Let me mute the microphones for now.
Welcome to NPR.
NPR stands for Nerdy Porn Reviews. We are going to be first reviewing Spider Babe. My parents were not home.
We're not going to review Stepmother Sin first.
Our review for I'd rather review The Duchess of Busty Mounds.
Okay, 100%. I think if we could get away with streaming that, that's what we should have streamed.
The Duchess of Busty Mounds. What was something about
It smells like a smelly barn animal.
that? There was something about he wanted to eat her ass, and she was like, "No, I had peppers for lunch," or
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
60 second delay, right?
something.
Roughly.
Something
Okay,
like
you all are jabbering in there. Now we're still in the title screen, so I assume we probably should wait until you're in the game to make sure it gets off that title screen.
I just go to like load game.
Yeah, we'll just load
and
the
see
game
if it changes it.
Smelly barn animal, very nice.
I love that you guys got
You're
through
on screen.
almost a poem and a half before you realized they hopped to the words they liked.
I did. I just didn't say anything. We need to put that one farther back. Can you get it on the corner?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I just gotta move that. That better?
Yeah.
Alright.
You got some helicopter going on.
Helicopter?
Like it might be me over here.
It might be the two mics.
Is that what we were trying to figure out? Helicopter?
Well, it was like a.
Go talking to that mic.
I am now talking into the other mic.
And I am now
For our
talking
mic
to
test.
this mic.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello.
I see that you've been enjoying Gobu-wan.
Very much so.
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for me too. I think you're really gonna like Reva.
Probably.
She's super dark side.
I hate a lot of Star Wars, but all the things I hate in Star Wars isn't being shown in this, so
I don't know if you're gonna like it like overall,
yeah.
but I think you're gonna like how they use Vader
Yeah.
because he's very much like a horror monster, and I really think you're gonna like Reva.
I mean, yeah, both of them I've been interested in, so.
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay. All right.
I did pre-order the Reva figure.
Do you want me to turn that off in there?
Yeah, you can shut the PlayStation down.
Don't even know if I like her. Just know that I like the sisters and that whole aesthetic, so.
Yeah, Inquisitors are sweet.
I have the one from the video game.
Trilla.
Yeah, I have hers.
She's sweet.
I wish there was a version of her without the helmet, though. Or a removable helmet. I love the Star Wars figures that have removable helmets.
Yeah, those are sweet. Okay, so let me post that we're live.
Okay. Yeah, can you send me a link so I can send other people a link?
I just tweeted the link,
Okay, well then I can just get it on our Twitter.
and I'm posting it to Facebook, and the Facebook group, and Discord, and the Instagram, and
Twitter?
So do we have a chat or something you can use?
yeah. I'm gonna have that up. I'm just posting all the socials. Instagram, Slasher.
Chats. Okay, let's see here. We'll send it to Inbomb, Kaner, Carrie. We'll send one to Ash.
He's been messaging me recently.
Yeah, me too. Which, I encourage him, like, actually communicating with people, so.
Yeah, I just wish he was trying to talk instead of sending me TikToks.
Yeah, also, yes. I'm like, but
If you're listening to this, buddy, I love you.
I'm trying to be woke and not tell him to do, act like a teenage girl.
Okay. We've got it posted on all the various social medias. We've got the game up. We've tested the audio. We've tested the video. The stream is running. We've got the chat up. I need a beer. And then I think.
Are you gonna hook him up with Mothman?
Yes.
All right. Well, we've got a few minutes till 10. We'll just
Grab a
chit-chat
Mothman.
for a few minutes.
Grab a Mothman.
I knock everything over.
So I listened to most of the other one through, and like the only issue is that our sound kept going in and out because we kept like and that. So we just kind of have to stay on the mic.
Gotta get, like, right in there.
Yeah. That was my only like real notes from last time. Oh, and you're not allowed to eat peanuts when we record the podcast.
That was good. Peanuts are for breaks.
Yeah, that's an IPA.
That's
Tangy. That is.
Take one half.
I don't know that I'm ready for this.
That is. Woo.
I'll finish my beer first, and then we'll
Oh boy,
see how the Mothman.
that tastes like a Mothman.
I'll tell you what, just because I fear nothing. Can we taste this?
I'm gonna take a chase.
Fuck! You can keep that. No, thank you.
Okay, so what's everybody drinking tonight? We've got the Mothman Black IPA from Greenbrier Valley Brewing Company, which is a local brewer here in West Virginia.
It tastes like somebody took a cherry and just ran it through dirt.
No, I've had cherry. Was it?
There was that one I remember you.
Yeah, the cherry beer at the taco
the
place.
taco place.
Yeah, that was the Sam Adams.
Yeah. Taco place was actual fire though.
Yeah, and I've actually had some dreams about that pizza and the buffalo fries.
I just got the nachos and it was tank.
Yeah. Well, I mean the pizza we got that night.
Oh
Right, with the buffalo fries.
The one where they go, hey man, just brought this down the street.
Yeah, okay, I'll just walk a block down and meet you.
Sure.
Sure, righteous.
I still don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting used to IPAs, but it's the ones I've have drank are a little more mild than that.
Yeah.
That's very. I think the word is crisp.
Crisp.
Yeah, like fruit, like a fresh piece of fruit.
Yeah, there's fruit. I can taste fruit in it.
Yeah.
I don't know what fruit.
No, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody be able, like, what do you call it when people like drink wine and tell you all that shit about? I'm sure someone can do that for IPAs.
Republicans.
Republicans. Only, I guess I was gonna say only the closeted ones drink wine, but
You drank a lot of wine in college, and that's when you were a Republican before the Orange Man.
Yeah, before Orange Man.
I just have a Bud Light. I am the whitest guy you know.
I voted Republican, and he's the whitest guy we know.
Okay, it is 10 o'clock, so we are officially going to get started here. Welcome to our second ever live gaming stream from the Horror of Babylon. We're calling these the Horror of Babylon Plays. Doki Doki Literature Club!
I fucking love that.
This last time we played chapters 1 and 2. You can actually catch the replay of that on our YouTube page, or you can catch the audio version in our podcast feed. Tonight we are doing 3 and 4, which will wrap it up. And then we're going to be coming at you with some other games. And if you have anything you want us to play, please hit us up on our social medias. Of course, I am Ryan, and with me as always is Daniel. Say hi, Daniel.
Hi, Daniel.
And Hef is back with us tonight. Say hi, Hef.
How y'all doing? Good to be here.
So we're just going to go ahead and jump right into it. We are starting off chapter 3 here, and we have to write a poem for the Literature Club meeting tomorrow afternoon.
How do you think these poems read?
Poorly.
Are we still trying to get Yuri?
He hasn't got Yuri once.
I know, but I mean, it's like every other harem anime. I mean, you never get the girl you want until the very end.
Oh.
Or you never get them at all. Strawberry, 100%.
Oh, no, we'll be here all night.
Okay, all right. Scars maybe for Yuri, or Calm. I'm thinking Scars or Calm.
I know Judgment is Natsuki.
Yeah. Okay, and just the
big word, Vertigo.
worst girl, the president, is Monica.
Oh, Monica.
Your childhood friend is Sayori. Purple-haired Dreamboat is Yuri.
Dreamboat.
And then Manga Girl is Natsuki.
Yes.
Okay, great. All right.
I say Vertigo.
Vertigo?
It's a big word. I think
It is.
Yuri likes big words.
It is a big word.
I have a good feeling about Scars, but I'll go with you. Vertigo. All right.
She jumped.
Universe, suicide, landscape.
Suicide, shit.
Suicide, yeah.
Oh God, broken. Damn it!
Oh, sorry, I already broke.
Uncontrolled. No, unending maybe. Entropy.
Entropy.
Yep. All right.
Incongruent.
Yeah. All right. We're doing good tonight.
Sensation.
I think that might be one of the other two. I'm thinking maybe a tone.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
All right.
And look at this, you got it. You've
Heaven
cracked
sent.
the code.
Heaven sent.
Sure.
We should have been writing down these words and
Yes.
make a poem with them.
Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea. Anxiety.
Maybe.
I bet anxiety could be any of them. No?
All right.
Okay.
Unrestrained.
No, that's got to be Sayori.
After image, perhaps?
Or disaster, or sadness. No, sadness is that little blue girl. Not la blue girl. That's totally different.
Yeah, that's the good blue girl.
Alright. Effulgent.
It has to be a folder.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I don't
Or
even know.
horror.
I don't even
How
know.
can we not pick horror, though?
Yeah, that's true. That's in our name.
Wait,
Alright.
it's still her anyway.
Intellectual, probably.
Does that say boop?
Yes, it says boop.
I know Boop isn't her, but I want to pick Boop.
Yeah, pick boop. I support boops.
I feel like
No, I know it wouldn't be.
tenacious.
Like the D.
We're getting live Twitter followers as we're on air. Must be doing something okay.
I say either existence or tenacious.
Or death.
Or death.
Death. Damn it!
He was so upset that he knocked his mic
I
over.
say philosophy or covet.
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 Yes. Depression
Disarray.
or disarray. Yeah. Alright, we're kicking ass today. Fear.
Lust.
Nibble skirt lust.
Nibble skirt.
Nibble skirt lust. Kiss.
Oh.
That's how I would have written my poem. I nibble the skirt I lust after.
Lust. Yes! My favorite homunculi. Vivacious.
It's always more of a pride guy. We have to pick
Disoriented.
vivacious. Because I have a vivacious story that will embarrass my boss.
Pride. Pride. Which one
Is
was
your boss a
Pride?
fan of horror podcasts?
No.
Well, then, yeah, you're probably fine to get away with that then.
I don't remember which one was Pride.
Pride? Like,
Yeah.
which character was Pride? Or
Yeah.
That's
In
the
Full Metal Alchemist?
that's the little kid.
I thought that was Wrath.
That was Wrath.
What? Are we talking about the original or Brotherhood?
Well, yeah, I was going to say they're different in which version you watch.
Oh, well then I have, I
Pride,
have no idea.
Pride is the colonel with the eye patch in Brotherhood,
Bradley?
I think.
The
Yeah.
Fuhrer?
Yeah,
I thought
so.
he was Wrath.
Oh,
I
God.
thought Wrath was the kid.
Wrath was the kid, I think, in the original. Oh, Pride. He was Pride in the original, I think. And
he's
then
Wrath
Wrath
in
was the
Brotherhood.
kid.
Why would they change it?
And then he was, yeah, because he was Wrath.
Because the
He was
kid
Wrath
didn't
in Brotherhood
exist in the
because the
manga.
kid's not in Brotherhood.
Okay.
That's something they made up for the first anime.
Okay. Well, I still like Lust.
I mean, yeah. I'm a gluttony guy. I like
I'm-
them thick.
I like Gluttony.
I'm of
I
the-
actually have a Gluttony sticker.
I'm of the hot take that the first series was better than Brotherhood.
That is a hot take.
I've only seen Brotherhood once, and I've seen the original twice,
I just appreciate
and I haven't watched either in 10 years.
I appreciate how cyclical the first series is. Like, everything literally leads back to everything else.
I'm not familiar enough with the material to really have an opinion.
It's, I don't know, like, the Brotherhood's more... It's more like a shonen anime where it follows, like, a overarching plot storyline, but it doesn't have, like, I'm going to say the conciseness of
It is
what the
longer.
first one does. Yeah, of what the first one does. But, again, that's my hot take.
At the time, I liked Brotherhood more, but it's been so long, I don't really.
Brotherhood
feel like
also
I-
had a real, like, Brotherhood's had, the biggest thing it had going against it was we'd already seen the first series, and the first, like, 20 episodes are a pain in the ass to get through.
It's just the first series.
Because
yeah.
it's the first series up to the point where they start to shift. So Brotherhood's one weakness is the fact that they are kind of for 20 episodes recanting what we already know. So I will give it credit for that.
Follow us for more anime hot takes.
Anger. Well, shit, I clicked through one.
And you got Natsuki. Ha ha ha.
Daniel
ha, ha.
prefers Samurai Champloo to Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah,
That might be the hottest take.
it definitely is the hottest take.
You know what's scary, Daniel?
What?
I agree with you.
The Cowboy Bebop manga is like, I put it up for like $300 and got a watcher immediately.
That's hysterical.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like that Trigun thing. I put it up for like 500 and like I had 3 people watching it. I'm like, people pay this much money for manga now?
Bad manga. Okay, Inferno.
Ooh, Inferno.
Okay.
I
Frightening.
I can totally
At this
win
point-
over Yuri. I'm just saying.
At this point, I think you could literally pick any words and you've got her.
All right. Raindrops keep falling on
no.
my head.
Ooh, let's hear the Zap Brand again here.
There's water
This is-
in the.
This
in
is
the
going to be
fridge if you
tricky
need
because
it.
I can't really see.
Well, you can.
I may have to move this mic to be able to see.
Well, we want to keep them far apart so there's
Right.
no feedback.
Why don't you just come...
come to that.
And
Or
there's
we-
my Mulan wallpaper.
Hi, Milan.
All right.
At least it wasn't my wallpaper.
Well, hopefully it can just catch.
What
my
if?
voice.
Hold on.
If you turn it, maybe I don't. Well, let's see. Okay. The mic might be.
You can angle the mic down a little bit so you
Well,
can see better.
That's it's your mic, technically. The back of it.
Well,
is-
that we can.
Okay. All right. Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Way to go, Prez.
Don't worry. I just walked in. Oh
That-
shit. Fuck.
Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Oh god.
Will you practice on the piano again, Master Shake?
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't. Let's
Yeah.
see.
This is. If you give me that,
How's that?
I'm just gonna have to do this. I think. Hopefully, there's no feedback.
Okay. Well, no, they're far enough apart that should
Okay.
be okay. Okay.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting the club, now picking up the piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Okay.
Valley
What
Girl.
was I?
You were doing Valley Girl.
Oh Christ! I hated that voice.
You can switch it up now.
Jumped up Christ on a cracker.
Okay. What are we gonna do for Natsuki here? Give me some direction. You are my director.
Okay. Tarkin. You may fire when ready.
Just make her British.
Alfred.
Alfred.
Meowth. Just end every sentence with Meowth. That's right.
Oh my God! I think I'm just gonna do Valley Girl.
We didn't say they were good options.
Yeah. I just know that I'm not allowed to do Mei Mei from Taipan.
No. You are not allowed to do Mei Mei. But you should eat all of the shrimp. You don't want to waste the shrimp. The tails are good to eat.
The tails are good to eat. Alrighty, I can't wait for the festival. Just gonna default. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where you get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You guys could also switch seats.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I mean, if that'll help you read it better.
I mean, it's more the positioning from back here. It's just really, because of where the mic is, it runs over that bar where the text is. It's just the way the table's laid out. It's not really a thing. I can just hold it. No big deal. That's worse. It's fine, man. Just we'll deal with it.
We will
We will persevere.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people?
Me of all people? What the fuck does that mean?
Wait for it.
Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
Because it's right in your name.
Eh?
Monica.
Like ink?
The only thing is going to be moaning is you when I bend you over a barrel.
Just wait for it.
Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
I guess it was lost in translation.
Oh, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Bitch.
Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Master Shake.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are.
Oh, God.
Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori.
Feed him in.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
Eh?
You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can talk to anyone else.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off.
Just like the heads of those men I took back in Korea.
World War II, Cotton. World War II.
Don't ask me what I remember, boy!
Sorry for assuming things, Colonel.
He was in Munich and the Pacific at the same time.
Ace, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
But don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so.
I'm still getting these fucking vibes, dude.
I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monika if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monika, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Ryan, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
I asked her to go see the new Jurassic Park with me, and she just got her panties in a wad all about it and muttered something about Bryce Dallas Howard and just shuffled away.
Well, we
Dinosaurs with
can all
feathers.
confirm that those are the only movies that Bryce Dallas Howard is ever considered pretty in.
I thought she was pretty in The Village.
What's the other one? The water one?
Oh yeah, I liked her in that one too.
I don't think she's very pretty in it, though.
I don't know. I think she's gorgeous. I've never not thought she was pretty.
Okay.
But that might be my Star Wars fanboy showing again. Of course, that is recent. Very recent.
There's drool happening on the other end of the mic, everybody.
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Like, Hef's opinion on Bryce Dallas Howard.
Oh, you think so, do you? I can't say I've ever noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. That's creepy.
Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Ryan. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me, too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up to a person of interest. Or maybe you guys just look like dorks.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
Means you match the description.
It sounds like you're from the FBI and you're pointing out a possible terrorist.
Yes, you are playing anime after all.
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Ryan.
Dun dun dun! Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? This is a record scratch, and then Wonder Years narration, Daniel Stern kicks in, and that's when I realized that Sayori was my soulmate.
How I Met Your Mother.
God, don't say that bullshit in front of me. I'm offended.
Jeez.
Neil Patrick Harris.
Fucking show.
It's not great. I don't care for it. Hot take as well, probably.
No.
Well. I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know.
Eh?
She's been much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What?
I said
No way!
I said inside of her.
No! Inside of her?
You're not supposed to do it inside, right?
Abort! Sayori is always like that. She's all.
Is that why she's so sad?
Jesus.
She's always been full of sunshine.
Not babies.
It's not any different now than it always has been. Just saying, we just lost a viewer. We went from 4 to 3.
Okay.
They weren't here for our abortion hot takes.
Okay. You're so funny, Ryan. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you.
Ellipses.
It's our favorite gag. Ellipses.
I've said too much. I'm sorry. What do I do anyway? What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. So just forget I said anything about what I said. I'll try to talk to her. So try not to think about it for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watched her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit by myself. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
Hey, you.
Eh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing?
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
Is that a chest-sized joke?
No, it was...
There isn't that much time, so...
Sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything.
It's not like I'm worried. I was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer.
Jeez. Now you're gonna make me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbles the last part.
Baka no desu.
Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just clicked through the dialogue box.
You can get a history and it'll tell you what it was.
What?
Whoa! I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori?
I need a dialogue
Thinking
box
about
from my
her.
previous memories.
Me too, like a little monkey with a typewriter on your back. Hey, Monkey, can you read back the minutes from my conversation with Becca from 2 weeks ago?
I have one tooth, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales. You breathed all over me.
COVID.
Oh!
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. I'm important.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not. Jeez. If you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah.
Somehow we ended up with the Natsuki date.
Boo!
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monika calls us to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
We just skipped the date.
It looks like we skipped the date.
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Worst Girl, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori.
Don't drag your eraser. It's bumming Ryan out.
Put it to... What's your vote, Hef?
I don't know. I ain't been Sayori yet. I could be Sayori. I mean, I was for like a very quick minute, if you want to get that out of the way. It's up to you.
Do you want Sad Girl, Manga Girl, Yuri, or Worst Girl?
I like how the Yuri is the only named one. You're the one choosing, my
Vote
dude.
now! Vote now!
I vote Sayori.
Okay.
Okay, I also vote Sayori.
All right, then it doesn't matter.
I want to get the bummer out of the way.
Ellipses! It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. This makes me really happy.
Somehow, I don't think it does.
I disagree. And you're happy too, right?
Not really.
Is in this club?
Well,
Eye twitching?
I really kind of wish I joined the anime club. Of course I'm happy.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Ryan.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
No, nothing. Just a little tired today.
All right, just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't you worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
If you insist.
Yay!
Yeah.
No, no, May May.
I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Listen, if you start with the type hand shit, then I'll start. And then we will be canceled forever. Sayori.
Tell Monika I wasn't feeling well, okay? We'll play hooky.
Well, who stole my chicken nugget?
Was it me?
I don't know, but somebody stole my chicken nugget. Hi, Ash. Hi, Black Raisin. And hi, person who stole our chicken nugget.
Someone stole a chicken nugget?
Yeah.
Oh, is there a chat?
Yeah, there is a chat.
Oh.
And people are talking in it. So I just said hi to everybody.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out to the classroom, humming to herself.
To go walk in front of a bus.
Alright, let's go to Yuri. Ellipses!
Ryan, this is wonderful. I can feel the emotion that poured into you. Is this the result of trying what I suggested yesterday?
Yeah, I guess so. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more feeling. Yuri visibly swallows.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, buddy.
Even her hands appear sweaty. God, my hands are sweating now.
Mom's spaghetti.
I'm not used to this.
Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine.
Not being made of meat.
Take your time, or Frylock will get mad. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. Most of the time, Frylock and Master Shake, they don't appreciate me like I'm just some big meatwad or something. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy.
Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it.
I really only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Ellipses! For some reason, Yuri doesn't respond. Yuri? Yuri smiles sadly. Ryan?
During lunchtime, I eat myself.
I
I eat by myself.
The consonant is important.
After the swallowing.
I just put a little A1 steak sauce on my lower abdomen and just chow down.
Shit. There's Toru.
Hi, Toru. I don't know who that is.
Fruits basket.
Anime girl.
Okay,
Anime girl, hey.
Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, like Samwise Gamgee. Or people you just know would make a really good friend, like Samwise Gamgee. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, like May. Or deep thinkers. Wow.
It's hard to do that in one breath, isn't it?
yeah.
Frat.
Hold on.
Master Shake! God damn it, Master Shake! Listen to me! I want to go to the mall and buy a frisbee!
You'd look at Yuri and tell me that's a god.
Or deep thinkers and problem solvers to discover the mysteries of life.
Like Sherlock Holmes.
So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day.
This is the loneliest thing anyone's ever told me.
You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type.
Who the fuck is making fun of my
What?
body type?
Who's
Not-
doing that?
Natsuki, because she's jealous of the titties.
And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all.
People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, man. I know that.
We're gonna have to switch voices.
Oh, God.
Hold on, I need beer.
We're going to Mr. T now. He's got that shit-eating grin like he's gonna...
No, he's gonna go full May here.
No. I know it's my responsibility to pleasure the Taipan, but I want to be his Christian wife.
Okay, well, do Shogun then.
No. It's the opposite, you fool! I don't know anything! I don't know how to talk to people!
Yuri hit puberty.
I don't know how to make people
All
see
four of
me
her
as
balls
normal!
dropped.
I don't even know how to make myself happy! Pity the fool who cannot make himself get off! I have all of these feelings, and all I can do is read and write! But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you. That I really understand what was missing all this time. Hi, Sarah Christina Santos. Welcome to the stream. But I haven't really done anything. No! That's wrong! I pity you! Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Ryan. God damn it, listen to me, you fool. But I speak too slowly.
It doesn't sound like it.
I second guess myself all the fucking time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me like anyone else, like any other plebe. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really fucking happy, okay? I see.
Why'd your voice change?
Well, you sounded like a ball of meat, and now you're doing this really uncomfortable ethnic voice. I'm not happy about it. I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success with Natsuki. Because we're both nut snobs who hate manga. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We're really all friends now, aren't we, Ryan?
Oh, look at that blush.
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time, she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah.
That's the biggest euphemism I've heard in a while.
I do. Ooh.
Oh, just wait.
Well, she does swallow. So.
Let me get it for you. Oh, God. Hold on, I
forgot about these.
I give you permission to not read this as Mr. T, but I do want you to read it as Mr. T.
Ash, I am doing it as Mr. T.
Yay!
Okay. Well, how am I going to do it then? The beach. Whoa, I could be like a totally cool, surfer dude. Do you see Yori as one of those who wants to be out there and hanging?
You're going to progress into Australian. I just want you to know this ahead of time. I can hear it now.
Cranky!
Surfer dude who's now Australian.
Oh, I should do the, what's his face? The one guy.
This is eloquent.
You know, that one guy. The guy with the crocodiles.
Crocodile Dundee.
No.
Oh, Steve Irwin.
No, the one who's not dead. Jay.
Are we talking about the dude we watch get snapped at all the time?
Yeah.
Yeah, do it as him.
Hi, YouTube! This is Jay from Jay's Prehistoric Pets. Just out here living my best life with all these snakes and all these crocodiles, and you're out here to watch me get bit by this snake. But before I get bit by the snake, I'm going to read this little girl's poem. Beach! A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth... What? Where the womb of Earth... chaotically meets the surface. Wow! Just living your best life. It's crazy. Under a clear blue sky and an expanse of bliss, but beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in. Wow! Did you see that snake? Is one where everything can be found. This is my alligator. His name is Darth Gator. Ha ha ha! It's so cool. My daughter uploads this shit on YouTube. I get bit. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. Have you ever tried to build a sandcastle with dry sand? You can't do it. It's irritating. It gets everywhere. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in?
Good God.
It won't take long. Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. Ha! The salty air is therapeutic, the breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Tendrils.
turn back, and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore. Hi-ya! Snakes!
This poem is about sex.
Totally about sex.
I don't even know what the fuck it was about. I just listened to him exclaim.
I'm aware that the beach is some kind of inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. And have you seen my latest upload about the snakes? I made this purple snake and this red snake do it, and they came out with this purple-red snake. And then I had to go into its cage and take the eggs from the mama, and the mama got all mad and she bit me. And I uploaded the bite video onto YouTube, and it got 2 million views. And then I monetized that bitch, and now I got all this money.
You say it like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted me to write about the same topic as each other again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea, not mine. If you don't like it, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off because she's a snaky little bitch. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I don't care about her white trash poems. I just went with her request. Did you know she reads manga?
She leaves her whole collection at school.
Because her dad will take it. 'Cause her dad reads high fantasy.
Her dad wants Western comics only.
Well, I suppose
Her dad put me in the closet for saying Westeros wrong.
He's really more of a Silver Age guy.
Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, like a refreshing sip of 7-Up.
I was waiting for you to say snake. Refreshing snake.
Sip of a snake. Did you see the video where I handled the most venomous snake in the world?
The Taipan.
Did you know that is a snake?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. When do we switch to the next? Oh, all right.
Let's just do Natsuki so
Okay.
I can do this and then use the bathroom.
Hold on. Actually, go use the bathroom room and try and move this monitor so you guys can see the chat.
The kitty blocker.
Beer stand.
Yes.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We are making some technical adjustments here. So please bear with us. By technical adjustments, I mean watching Ryan move a bunch of computer monitors from one side to the other, hoping that we can actually read them.
Well, Daniel will be able to read it.
Yes. It's a known fact that I did not learn to read until high school, and even then I still struggle very, very much.
I struggle as well, so no worries.
Reading comprehension. It's a thing.
It's hard. It's really
It's
hard.
real hard. Oh, God!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So just a real quick shout out to everybody who's been commenting in the chat. Really appreciate.
Oh, we got video 30 in there.
Yay, Ash.
I miss Ash.
Yeah, me too.
Ash, come play a game with us sometime.
Yeah, we should get him over for a stream. That'd be cool. Oh, we could play Friday, White Noise or
Friday
Friday.
Night Friday the 13th.
Yeah, or we stream a whole War in the North. Do it.
Bubble.
Bubble.
Get in the bubble.
Eagles, call the Eagles!
That's some old school let's play games together and waste time.
Let's hit the Deus Ex Machina button.
I unironically love that game, but
Yeah.
only because I got to play with you guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think single player would be okay,
Yeah.
but it's definitely the multiplayer was what made it. We're talking about the Lord of the Rings: The War in the North for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about.
Oh, he would love to.
Yay! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Eat at McDonald's. Hef stepped out, so we're just pausing here momentarily. Well,
Where's your bathroom?
go
Here?
through the laundry room and take a left,
And then an immediate right.
Okay. Oh, God.
and pee in the white porcelain thing. Not the box with gray sand.
I think I'm gonna try to do a really bad Luann impersonation for this.
Uncle Hank.
No, I can do better.
Uncle Hank, it's not Suki here. I can't do Luann at all. Oh my god. I'm still gonna do it.
Oh, so I was thinking about it. So we talked about the King of the Hill revival and how Brittany Murphy died, so they'd have to recast Luann or not do Luann. But Tom Petty also died, so no Lucky. So
They moved away.
They moved away. That's what I was going to say.
They moved to Oklahoma.
And they've been disowned.
I like to think of a boy named Knot and a girl named Suki. Fell in love with each other in a magical forest, and that's how I got this horrible voice.
What's DBD?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to play that.
I'm thinking of buying it with a little bit of spare money I have right now, but mostly just because Sadika is a downloadable character.
Well, I've wanted to play it for a long time. I just never have.
But I might finally cave and buy a PC so we can all like stream and play that together.
Yeah. We can stream it on the PS4 as well.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just buy us copies for the PS4.
I have returned.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a bad Luann for this.
What's a good Luann?
It
Brittany-
sounds like Luann.
Since Brittany Murphy has died, no one can do a good Luann.
Uncle Hank.
Uncle Hank. Mind your
Oh,
babies.
hold on. Ellipses. Oh man. This is seriously a step backwards.
I'm getting an erection. You gotta stop.
Eh?
I liked your last two way better than this one.
You said they sucked, you bitch.
I mean, I guess I can't be mad at you for trying different things, as long as it's not Monica.
Can you do Nancy?
Nancy Hicks. Oh, no, I can't.
Say "Aw Shug."
Oh, shit.
Ah, Shug. Yeah, I can't do it. I
I
can't do
have never
voices,
been
that's yours.
turned on more in my life.
Shug.
Were you trying to do Dale?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Where's John Redcorn?
Nancy.
Shug. Okay, well, I'm doing this now.
John Redcorn.
Peggy.
All right.
God damn it.
We gotta get through this tonight. I'm not playing this a third time.
I have bad news for you. I'm going back to Valley Girl because I can read that faster.
Okay.
As long as you're not just trying to impress Yuri or something like that. Gross.
Okay.
She sells snakes.
Like you said, I'm allowed to try new things. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really?
It's a different off we have to be doing.
Well, what if you ended up just scaring me anyway? Scarring me anyway.
That's, it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you.
Gah.
Good.
Oh, that's you.
Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. What?
Damn.
Oh.
Got aggressive.
In the holler, we call that foreplay.
Maybe I won't
Holler.
mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Jeez. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. That's why I physically assaulted you.
Ellipses. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki.
Anyway,
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened.
oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll be your beach.
I'll be your beach. That's a Reba McEntire song.
Okay,
right
well, I'm
there.
going to lean into the mic for this one.
Go ahead.
And I am not doing the Valley Girl for this whole thing, so I'm just gonna... I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears. That diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place. a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away. Before the sunny glow, my walls will also melt.
Your vaginal walls?
Yes. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you're daydreaming about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you.
You can do it, buddy.
Here we go. Jesus Christ. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand. Bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. Is that the lips? And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you left me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. This was about me wanting to fuck you. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach, except everything about
Wholeheartedly disagree.
sunburns, sand.
We're not closet people at all. We all hate the beach.
Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, that's... Jeez, she better not have said anything bad about mine.
She said it was shitty.
After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. Oh, somebody's lying. Ugh, you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Who should I show my poem to next?
Monica!
Can we skip her?
Unfortunately, no.
Worst girl.
Well, there is a skip button, but we'll see.
It just fast forwards dialogue.
Hi, Ryan. Have you thought about what you want to submit or perform for the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem.
At least you got
in
to
my
my poem
hands.
quick.
Yeah. Ellipses.
Ellipses.
All the ellipses.
Great job, Ryan. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it.
This is a poem.
My God.
Oh. It's really metaphorical.
Really? Because I was trying to be literal.
I'm also have as many layers as a petri dish. I can't see the text because Ryan
cake
says
has
I love
layers.
bears.
You know what has layers of parfait? Everybody loves parfait. You ever met anybody who said, you want to get some parfait? No, I don't want to get no parfait.
Amazing how your Eddie Murphy and your Mr. T sound exactly the same.
Oh, wow, dude. Wow.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep.
That was Donkey, not Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy is donkey.
It was a joke.
You uncultured swine.
No, he's only Mushu.
Fair. All right. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
That is absolutely exasperating.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes... Oh, let me try. Yuri likes when the readers are left to derive their own meaning of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. But allowing people to get something out just by the feel. Or letting them deeply
Deeply anal.
Deeply
anal.
Who's
Skittles. All the Skittles.
Letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about it. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, if that's alright.
No.
Alright. Fuck.
Oh god, this is a long poem too.
Is it?
Take a mouse if you'd like.
Take the mouse if I'd like.
Yeah, get out of your way.
Is this wireless? Okay. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift in a sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all these have failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow, I fall. And I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and the forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady,
First poem not about sex.
sensuous woman. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Okay, so this person blows and Yuri swallows. We have established.
That sounds like a hell of a threesome.
I'm just putting this out there. I already got a little bit of a buzz going. I didn't realize Mothman was so strong.
Yeah, I need to catch up. Is this sign?
I'm halfway through my second, so.
I'm halfway through my first.
I'm almost done with my second.
Are you actually drinking that Mothman?
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm an alcoholic, I told you.
I mean, alright. You know.
I've never met a beer I couldn't drink. That's not true.
You know. I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Oh no.
Ask me what it's like to jack off into a gym sock, and I'll tell you about happiness.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
That's true.
It's not as fun as jacking off while treading water in an empty lake.
Huh. You ever just have one of those epiphany moments where you're like, I've never thought about this.
The only thing
I know why I've never thought about this.
you gotta swim away from the cum as a.
Oh my god.
I believe that's how my first 3 girlfriends operated too. You had to get away from the cum. Okay.
I dated this woman once. She had a cum spittoon. She said it was just more convenient to always have a device there to spit out the cum. A receptacle.
Okay.
I know it dries, but if you spit enough cum into one spittoon, it will layer eventually.
I believe that's what they said about the pyramids.
And that's how you make tapioca pudding.
Alrighty. I mean, if everything was okay,
Need that gif of Hermione. Excuse me, I'm going to vomit.
You're welcome.
we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are 2-dimensional creatures. Especially when you layer them on top of one another.
You mean one-dimensional?
Ah! Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monique. Wrong voice.
Monica! Here's Monica!
Oh my god! She's from Little Monica! Sorry.
Oh god, I forgot about that. That is a.
Will you teach us too, big brother?
Edward?
Jesus.
Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid that's not good?
Yes, every day.
It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response from something you put so much time into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and if it will make you want to continue improving.
Ugh.
It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
Doki Doki.
Which is
That's
an
my advice for the
onomatopoeia.
day. Her advice for the day is the most general shit.
I preferred her advice last time. Don't
I
forget
also-
to save your game.
Icod.
Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, we're getting ready to come up to a choice, by the way.
thanks for understanding. Or listening. Whatever. I don't fucking care.
Burp-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Oh god, why is she still talking?
Mothman me.
Okay, you there. You 3. God, fuck. We're all done sharing poems, right?
We're gonna drink Mothman beer until every bridge in our city collapses.
So,
Let me get my pepperoni
like
rolls
3?
and my Mountain Dew so I'm ready for this.
Do we have? 3.
ah, sweet, I remembered.
Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Eh.
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from my septum. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Ooh. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen, and the trash pandas didn't sneak into my window last night to rummage around in my
How
underwear.
the hell did I forget about the trash pandas?
In your books, maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Huh? It seems you're right.
Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did you run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Probably to jump in front of a bus.
She is peeing in front of the bus.
Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh my god, you're as bad as the trash pandas who creep into my window every night and rummage around in my underwear.
Do they pee? Oh, come on.
They usually pee on my chest. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? You're a bad person, Ryan. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That's that curious expression coming from Yuri of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine.
I doubt that.
So do I.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
Oh, is it me already? I already know what I'm doing.
Well, like who you're doing, slut?
That's right. She's doing me.
I mean, I'd ship that.
I wouldn't. She's worse girl.
I thought he meant that he would ship Hef and Natsuki.
Yeah.
Heaven, that's, I don't know. I like me some loud women.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Natsuki will be making cupcakes. And might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri,
Ellipses.
Ellipses. Yuri's useless.
Yuri, you can.
Ellipses. Question mark?
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm
A
useless.
literature club calendar.
No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
Ellipses.
Now, Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
Ah.
That may be the case. But if I can also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations and help set up the atmosphere.
Atmosphere?
It's that thing above the sky.
About that. Amuro won't be able to descend through the atmosphere without the balloon thingy for the Gundam. I love atmosphere! Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great! You'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that's just leaves you, Ryan.
The one who is truly useless.
You fucking right we are.
You're a harem protagonist.
Don't say that.
Keitaro!
Don't say that.
Tenchi!
I don't know, Tenchi was a little bit more useful than Keitaro was.
Yeah, he could sweep.
Doesn't
He also had them, fucking Lighthawk wings.
There's a bunch of different continuities in Tenchi, so...
Uh-huh.
Your cat is very powerful. That's not a cat, I'm so sorry. I thought you were like, God damn, this cat has strength.
Do you need something, dear? Okay.
Hi.
She just kept going over.
Emma should not be down here listening to this.
She's laughing so hard.
I'm sorry. I thought it was a cat, and I'm like, how powerful is this cat?
Okay, back to the game.
Jesus. That was kind of frightening. Is it still me? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that's you, dude.
Oh, fuck. In fact.
Spoiler, you got a lot of rating to do.
God. Both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would really appreciate that.
We gotta pick which one to help.
Yeah, you might want to save before you do that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
This is technically fourth date.
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. The trash pandas aren't very helpful after all.
Fuck your trash pandas. I want to talk about Star Wars with Ryan.
Natsuki!
I don't want to do anything except get railed.
It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
It looks like Natsuki and Monica are holding hands almost.
Yeah,
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
Baka no Desu or whatever. Kawaii.
If I recall, Natsuki, you are my hero simp, and you just need to watch some real shonen anime, okay? You mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Ryan may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on. First of all, My Hero is the greatest shonen anime ever made.
Fuck off! Get out of here!
All Might is the new Goku.
That's fine. I don't care about that.
And One Piece can suck it.
Get the fuck out of here.
I never said that. How could it be?
Don't you hate when you get caught in your own trap?
Yeah. It's a trap! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? You probably just want to put One Piece characters on them.
Yes.
Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Ryan, too.
What are you saying?
Trying to scare some local children.
It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't.
No, all you have to do is light the bong.
I am going to be baking all the My Hero characters into a cake. Just what do you think?
Well, start with the girl who floats because she's delicious.
I hate that I know all these characters' names.
Guys. Let's just settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Ryan to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet.
We're not choosing Monica.
We're not choosing women.
You don't want the squid?
So
No.
I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said.
You
fucking
literally,
slut.
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry, guys. I was just saying, though...
Jays. Can we just settle this already? Ryan, is My Hero the greatest shonen of all time or not?
I thought we were debating if Tenchi in Tokyo was the worst Tenchi series or not.
That's not a debate.
I already agreed to that one. This one we don't fight about.
You and I will raise fists later. Yeah. Ryan, you're okay with tits. All this, right?
Actually, I'm more of an ass guy.
Oh my god.
As you should be, sir.
I do agree that Tenchi in Tokyo is by far the worst Tenchi series, though.
Thank you.
Though
I also agree with that.
Yes.
We're all on the same page.
Oh, and there's Gundam. Amuro!
Is that best Gundam? Is that Gundam Seed?
Listen, you're on thin fucking ice, buddy.
I hate Gundam Seed. I'm just kidding.
That's right. You will comply.
I will comply.
Ryan, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Ah, of course.
Oh,
You feel like struggling with your dates or actually getting laid?
Very well.
In that case.
Everyone looks straight at me.
instead of by curious.
But of
Sayuri
course- Oh, you can choose Sayori.
You might want to save.
Do we? First, I'm going to save. Do we have any input from the chat? So we'll give the chat a minute to input here, and I'm going to take a quick restroom break since you guys have one.
I will follow you after you.
Okay.
I apparently can't hold beer anymore, or energy drink. I wonder if I can drink both of these at once.
I guess we'll entertain them.
Hello, chat.
This is Daniel and his sexy voice.
I once upon a time believed that I did have a sexy voice. These days, I just know that I date women 10 years younger than me, and they will tell me anything I want.
You know, I wasn't really going to dive that deep, but since we're here, I would enjoy me a good... No, I don't. I don't care. I've found people that are not close to my age very tiresome anymore.
Ash wants Yuri. Small spoiler: whoever gets picked is going to have a lot of reading to do.
You're up.
Oh, it's my turn for bathroom break.
So we have Yuri so far as chat decides.
I'm probably Yuri. Honestly, anybody but Monica, I'm okay with.
Monica.
Monica
is worst girl.
Ryan's wife.
I'm gonna tell you right now that the Zach Brannigan voice is killing me.
You can change it to a different voice.
Oh god, I can't.
I mean, I've been changing voices.
I know, but god, it's not even just me. It's just like me being deeper, and I gotta talk slow. I'm just gonna talk faster. Fuck.
I could do Kif, Captain.
I can also do Kif, Captain. In fact, I have in the back storage room when it was a lonely night.
But, Amy, I want you to be my Smizmar.
Are we making Futurama references?
Amy, would you please be my Smizmar and be the mother to my children?
That would have been a good voice.
Kif Croker from the planet Amphibious 9.
Now my vote is always towards Sayori because she's a sad girl. But
I'm okay with anybody but Monica, to be honest. No, Sam. We are not going with Monica.
he wants us to choose a worse girl though. That's a vote. No balls. He's challenging you.
Fuck.
I love Sam. He did call us. He did say no balls.
We'll see when Hef gets here.
Do it.
Do it. It's not the Jedi way.
He's too dangerous to be left alive. Can you tell who's one of Daniel's favorite Star Wars characters?
So, Anakin is like, no, we have to take, blah. It's the same, it's like that and the scene with Palpatine and Mace Windu. It's a parallel. Yeah, I'm not getting it.
Okay, Sam just told us that we should do Monica, and he said we don't have any balls if we don't do it.
Who's Goth Girl? Is Yuri Goth Girl?
Who's Sam?
Our friend.
That is Yuri.
Has Sam paid the Patreon fee for choosing Monica?
No, there's not a Patreon fee.
Give us $1 and we'll choose Monica.
Jar Jar Binks is not an option
Anthony.
Misa Natsuki.
If anybody's Jar Jar, it's Monica, so that's 2 votes for Monica.
Who's Goth Girl?
Yuri, I guess.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's sort of a spoiler, but I can't divulge that yet.
Well, I mean, it's definitely a spoiler now since you told me it's a spoiler.
Okay, I'm cool with whatever, but we gotta
move on.
No balls, Monica. I'm voting Monica. She's my.
I disagree. Oh.
Great. Worst girl.
I'm gonna have to talk now.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah. I wasn't even taking that into consideration.
Just like every other person I know. Don't care about my feelings.
Daniel.
Oh, is it already me? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
I mean, look at those tits. You know,
You think Dragon Ball Z is the best. The internet already agrees with you.
I agree with Natsuki, but I don't agree with the internet. Dragon Ball GT is the best. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour, Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Welcome to the Grand Tour. A Grand Tour doesn't begin. It's all an all new venture with Goku and his friends.
we're up to 5. Don't lose them now.
Okay.
I will say, we all can agree that GT is superior to Super.
Yeah, well,
Is it?
I mean, that's like
I don't
saying
know.
a slice of white bread is better than a piece of shit.
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayuri as well.
But Ryan was the one who.
That doesn't matter. Your choices don't matter. This is a Telltale game. You're the
Fuck you.
you're the club president, Monica.
Is it time for Wolf Among Us 2 yet?
I need that. I need that badly.
You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Mama Monica, you shouldn't let ulterior motives interfere with your decision. You're the president. You should not be swayed by the political parties or the party that you want in Ryan's pants.
From the Trash Pandas.
Ulterior motives? Have you seen the size of it?
He's got a full 3.5 inches in there.
He calls it the Punisher. It may look like a needle, but it runs like a sewing machine.
How much have we had to drink?
They call him Frank Castle. But did you know that you can only make sandcastles from wet sand?
In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
That's right, slut. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made out to such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
That's just something a beta would say.
First of all, you're a cuck. We already have a lot of work to do, you know. Cupcakes are hard. We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone. Monkeys can climb.
Ah. Maybe that's true. A foursome, perhaps.
Think of the
Clitoris.
club, Monica.
Why does she have a stutter?
Guess you just read it.
You're making this longer.
Thrust her fists against the post and still insists she sees the ghost. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
That sounds too libertarian. So, are you going to do the right thing, President? Lower gas prices.
Okay. I get it. It's technically the most logical for Ryan to help one of you two.
Surprise, you can't pick Monica.
So,
Thank God.
It just gives
Somebody's-
you extra dialogue.
Fuck this game.
I guess that's
Fuck
what
this
we'll...
game and its big brown a-hole.
Pick
Yuri!
Did you pick Sayori?
No, I picked Yuri.
You want a goth chick.
Well, I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me?
Don't act surprised,
Wait.
though.
Why'd I pick the one I have to talk?
Congratulations, nerd. Are you serious? Why would you?
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
It wasn't racist. I was just saying. Ugh.
Well, you're a little bitch. So, you'll be helping Yuri then, Ryan.
No, I'm actually going to help Natsuki.
You can't change it now.
Shit!
Just like a man to have everything at the tip of your tongue and you can't even control it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very helpful.
And there's Leia.
Hi, Leia.
Beach Leia.
Yep.
That's great to hear. Natsuki,
Leia
will
can
you
really
be
use
able
it.
to handle baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. After all, I have all the My Hero manga. I already said it would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour.
I'm sour grapes.
So is that everything we need to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right word. Extremely thirsty is the right phrase. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Do you feel the same way, Ryan?
Me? I guess I could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
Let's feel how hard he is.
Feel hard I
Feel
am,
how hard I am.
Ryan.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Natsuki,
What?
what's your favorite Godzilla movie?
First of all, it's
Gojira. I'm sorry, nerd.
and it's Gojira versus the world. It's fantastic.
Okay.
Ultimate Battle of Ultimate Destiny, where he fights Mike Tyson, or was it Samuel L. Jackson? I don't remember that song. I didn't even
The
do
ultimate,
anything.
the one with, like, an Indiana Jones jumped into
yeah,
the ring and the...
yeah, that's the best Godzilla movie.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Ryan picked me, because he's gonna have to do this goddamn voice for like 20 minutes probably. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. And if you give a cat a cupcake, he'll probably want some sprinkles. They really go well with my tea.
I decorate them like cats.
And nothing that I do for this event will compare to that. So.
I get it. The internet is gonna ship us. I'm kind of surprised though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden?
Hey, Shrek, baby. We're in Chapter 3, I think.
Chapter 3.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad, because I'm bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No!
Cheer up, you little bitch!
I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this.
Ellipses question mark?
GT is better than Super. You better get...
Nobody in their right mind would ever say that Super is better than GT. I'm just saying.
You...
I believe you.
Yeah.
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 Yeah!
I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Alright, let's get out of here then. And now I don't have to read for a while.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other.
Oh god.
Eh?
Hey.
I turn around.
Sorry. I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way. Yes, unless you want to join my Slack channel. All right then.
All right then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday, the Lord's Day, and we can rest together in the way that the Lord intended.
Eh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all.
Just like the next hour.
I just thought that I would be the one going to your... Is it too late to choose another character?
Yes.
I just thought that it would be the one going to your house since, I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would
Half and I
prefer
shall
going
offer
to your
commentary.
house.
All right. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way.
Hide the Playboys.
It's not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Ryan. I think that we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad for me or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
Ellipses. Ellipses, don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most... You're forgetting you're the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
Fuck Monica and Sayori.
But...
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression.
Yuri,
Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it, baby. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you!
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Sunday.
The Lord's Day, where we will get down.
I
Yeah.
really shouldn't drink that.
Here, have one.
God damn it.
Do it.
It's so
I am
bad,
too.
though.
No,
I'll finish it.
I like the Mothman beer. After that exchange, I make my way to the door and Yuri
Oh,
follows.
shit.
I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is that the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously
much
can't
mastery is
wait.
reading.
When it's just one voice, it's so much easier.
It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. Grievous. There's no doubt she'll open up to a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting each other occasionally. I sent her all my best Family Guy memes, and she even LOL'd. She was extremely
Shit, that
apprehensive.
one that got run over by Dean Koontz.
That's a great one. What is your kings and coons?
We'll do our kings and coons of the game when we're done. She was
I
extreme.
know mine already.
Is it Monica?
She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard anything from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Oh, that's bad.
Buddy. Buddy.
It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me?
Oh yeah, there is a little Sayori.
I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that I've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Oh, this is bad. This is really
I
bad.
don't like this.
It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to the bedroom where I finally find her. Oh, this is bad.
Look at the cow.
Sayori, hold on. I have a text. I have a textual message.
Is it from me?
No, it is not from you.
Oh.
Sayori,
Hi, Ryan.
I sit
I
down
was
in
just
her
thinking
room.
about all the fun stuff I did back in the war.
Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. Daniel is the only one who's played this before. Hef and I have not. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been, with the freaky-ass cuckoo bird and the giant-ass...
I was going to ask you about that fucking bird, the Elvis bird.
I don't know. It's
I love that cow.
Yeah, the cow's cute. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
What, am I supposed to fucking clean your room? That's because I end up cleaning it for you. Okay.
That's what makes you a beta. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today?
I just got a disturbing text message from my daughter.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it about
read
your
for the class.
is it about your Herculean cats that open doors?
The dirt people and the white people were shooting.
Emma, that's a little racist.
Hold on a minute.
Maybe she meant sand people when she's talking about Star Wars.
You have to go check on them.
I'll be right back.
We are pausing for some technical difficulties. There might have been a hate
Technical
crime.
difficulties. He says. Jeez. Well, let's see what's check the chat here. Let's see what's going on. Cal looks comfy. Yeah.
I guess I can pee while he's doing.
Yes. Emma is his daughter.
While he's saying if
Okay, let me
she shot
check.
the
I'll
sand
check
people.
chats. I am Hef. The not frequently heard. Mostly just people talking about the game, which is dope. Daniel and I have never played, or no, Daniel has played it. Ryan and I have not. I don't know specifically past that. I don't know about you all, but that text message left me almost shuddering as far as what it could possibly mean. Not sure.
I am back. What did I miss?
You missed me trying to go back through chat and realizing that what would have been relevant was relevant an hour ago. So, not much. Somebody is yelling Jesus, which we appreciate the Christian views. That's fine.
This is a Christian podcast, after all.
Haven't played it, but have seen the Let's Play. So we have another person who has also viewed it. I don't know anything about what's going on, but this girl seems insanely sad to the point where I just want to give her a hug.
She's super sad.
I really want to give her a hug.
Get ready to voice all of the sad dialogue.
In Cotton Hill voice.
Yes.
Okay.
I killed 50 men and now I see them.
I killed 50 men. And I didn't regret a single one of them until I actually looked down in the eyes of one that I just freshly killed.
Make another drink. You want something?
I'm trying to get through that IPA, goddammit.
If you don't finish it, I will.
I believe you.
I am an alcoholic.
Let's see. Haven't played it. It's a little concerning. She is just concerning, if that's what you're referring to. Video Game 30. No Daniel and Ryan. Both, so I'm amused by the message. Oh, okay. Apparently, Sam Blankenship knows you.
Yeah, we went to college
Love
together.
the voice for her. It doesn't fit the mood. Which her? There's 4 hers. Goes miss her.
I'm pretty sure he means Cotton Hill.
You were half right. It was about Star Wars, but it wasn't about Tusken Raiders.
Okay, so what was it about?
The white people were stormtroopers.
Oh, okay.
That makes it so much funnier.
So who are the brown people?
The dirt people.
Dirt.
They're a group from Obi-Wan. It was
Somehow-
about
Oh,
Obi-Wan.
okay.
Somehow the dirt people sound worse.
Okay.
Okay, we're back.
We're back.
Okay.
Lost a viewer to racism.
About Star Wars. All right.
Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but wait. How did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only,
Monica.
it's only natural to keep me informed about festival preparation, right?
That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm just helping her online. COVID's the thing.
True that.
We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
That's why I'm wearing this mask while I'm at your house. So it's just me and Yuri then.
I thought that was just
Yep.
something that Japanese people did.
That's true. That's very true.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction.
Silence can't be the only thing between us, baby.
Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point.
You want to go to Tijuana?
We're going to Tijuana to get Fatbot laid.
You're gonna buy timeshare.
I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
It's no good, Ryan.
Eh?
Why can't it just be like it always has been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. What the fuck is she talking about?
Yeah, it's getting there.
You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished
For being selfish.
for being selfish. I think that's why the world decided you have to come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Sayori! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. Ooh. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Your hands hurt.
I know, they always get really chapped at this time of year. I need to start using lotion. Sayori gives an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Ryan. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what?
My underwear.
What are you... It's got polka dots. What are you talking about?
You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Ryan?
Fucking yes.
I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my entire life.
No, duh.
Kidding. Jesus Christ. Did you know that?
Yes.
Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed.
Well, if you got rid of that fucking bird, it would help.
Birds cause depression. They're fake.
What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make the other people put energy into caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what this feels like. Jesus fuck, dude!
Keep going. It gets better.
I've had a few drinks. I'm sorry. I fell over the box.
Simmer down now.
I mean, holy shit! And that's and that's why I want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
Ellipses. I'm in shock. Ryan, you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, it gets better.
I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayuri kept this from me the entire... I've known her for 3 days and I... Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayuri? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend.
Way to make it about you, Ryan. This girl's confessing her depression to you, and you made it about you.
Yeah, I'm toxic as shit. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend.
And that's when she kills herself.
All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand it at all, Ryan. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Excuse? Because I told you, then you wouldn't have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things.
You're the chosen one, Sayori! It was said you would destroy the depressed kids, not join them!
You would destroy Monica.
I don't think I want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. Just like the man I killed in that war. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me.
Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand because your feelings don't matter. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting.
We are
That's
playing
what
as
I'll
an
do.
incel. This is the incel playthrough.
No, Ryan. There's nothing. Nothing at all.
There's only darkness.
The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears.
I just want to hug this poor girl. God damn it.
Right?
You get a chance.
I want it.
There's a hug.
We gotta
option.
hug her. We gotta hug her. We can't deal with this. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand.
Thanks, wife.
And now you came here and I made you hurt too.
Jesus Christ, Ryan.
I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am.
Are you a lobster or a crab?
I'm a giant bug.
You said you were a shellfish.
And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Look at her tears.
Without thinking, oh god, she's so, fuck this game. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Right.
Yes, Hef? Sayori,
I never thought I would have be this close with you.
I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ryan.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. No, don't do this. To me. Please don't do this. Ryan.
Sayori barely manages to speak in between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care, because it's all about me. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
Ellipses.
You better explain yourself to me, woman.
Don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. And then I realize that Yuri was supposed to be at my house 20 minutes ago.
I don't know anything.
Spoiler, you go right from this to the next date.
Great.
It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Ryan. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm.
It's because I peed myself.
I can fix you. Thank you, Sam.
And that's what's really scary, too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival is tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's going to be fun, right?
yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want.
Sorry.
Because it's all about me.
It's alright, I have a vibrator going on in me, too.
It takes 4D batteries.
Quad D's.
I
I haven't had that since the war. Ellipses. I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. You take her home.
What the fuck, dude? Don't leave her by herself.
Either call Yuri and have her come over here, or take her back with you. Don't fucking leave.
Right?
Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Oh, you
No, you
fucking
fucker.
idiot.
You're dating some protagonist. You got pussy on the brain.
Oh, God. Maybe I should cancel.
Yes! Yes, you should.
Yes, you absolutely should.
I love this. I love you guys railing against Ryan.
Ryan is a fucking idiot.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
Well, then just call Yuri. Have her come over here. You guys can work on it together. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? Yeah, there you go. There's something. It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I mean, she probably is.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know if that would be a very good idea for me today. You understand, right?
No, Ryan doesn't understand.
Ryan doesn't
anything.
understand shit.
He's a fucking dumbass. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand because I have this.
Apparently, one brain cell
Yeah,
and no compassion.
I'm trying my hardest.
I told you this is the incel playthrough.
Jesus Christ!
I'm out of beer.
I'm still working through mine. How did we get through the Mothman beer?
Mothman beer is gone.
It was 2-piece. I think Ryan's had 3.
This is my third.
This is my third as well. It's okay.
Well, this is my 4th beer. It's my 3rd Mothman beer.
I've had 2 Mothmans, and I have one of these.
The Mothman tends to die down after you drink more of it.
I've had 3 Mothmans and a Yingling.
I may have to. Ugh.
If you need to sleep on the couch, or
I may have to, depending on how the rest of this night
that's
goes.
completely fine. I want everybody to be safe.
That's okay. Don't worry much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
All right.
All right.
All right. I'm Matthew McConaughey here, motherfucker. I look forward to it, baby.
Matthew McConaughey for president.
Matthew McConaughey to be Randall Black in the next adaptation of The Stand.
I support that.
I support that a lot.
Is this
Oh wait,
some-
he
are
played.
we,
He did
are we
play
out of Sayori for a
He
little
did
bit?
play Randall Flagg in the Dark Tower movie.
Huh.
Yeah. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house because I'm a total toad. On the way home, I find myself still uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over. I find it hard to concentrate on my suicidal best friend because there's a girl with tatas who's about to be in my bedroom. I think
He's every high school boy ever.
Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much,
There
and
will
we're
be
definitely
before
going to
I
have
come
a
back
great
or
time.
anything.
No, you got a minute.
Okay, cool.
It's gonna be Yuri for a hot minute.
I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Ooh, I like her sweater.
Yeah, whoever you on a date with gets a second costume.
Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I would have left my suicidal best friend at home alone and rushed over to see you in your tight little sweater. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. My mind was off in Middle-earth, prancing in the fields of Rohan with the shield maidens. It should be common
Matthew
sense.
Mahogany.
Mahogany like wood. Feel how hard I am, as hard as mahogany wood.
Ryan, we're on 4th date. Feel how hard I am.
Oh god, we would have done it on the second date. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it will be fine. Oh shit.
My favorite part about this is you just have to keep reading back and forth to yourself.
Yeah, I'm a regular D. Bradley Baker. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. I left a pair of dirty underwear on my floor, and she spends about 5 seconds staring at it. It's so clean. Ha 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 ha. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you to do. The trash pandas are never so considerate for me. Whenever they come into my room when I'm at school, they always piss all over my bed so that I can smell their pheromones while I'm trying to go to sleep. And they hope that it will make me wet, and it always does. And then they sneak into my room and they rummage around in my underwear. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatch Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer. Why would she just randomly open a desk drawer? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was hoping you kept your sex toys in this drawer.
She almost found your porn.
I was just spacing out. It's fine. I keep my porn in another drawer. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, and I wish she would put them in my lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enchantments. Atmospheric enchantments? What are you, a Wiccan? You know, just an old school pagan. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. And Natsuki's shitty poetry is so bad I have to make up for it with other sensory experiences. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess, which is the only thing Natsuki is good for. Bad manga opinions and cupcakes.
I fucking love that she decides to talk shit on Natsuki.
Natsuki's such a bitch.
I can't remember if Natsuki does the same to Yuri or not. Because
She doesn't say any of that. I'm just making this shit up.
Well, she did just talk a little bit of shit about the cupcakes.
Did she? Oh yeah, she did. Halfway through beer number 4 here. I'm
only on 3. Jesus,
catch up, bitch. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing, Ryan? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. Like when you have to pee really bad, and you finally get to pee, and you feel relieved. That's how I feel right now, thinking about your comments to me. And kind of happy that I finally got to pee all over your chest. What was that? And yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation.
you missed Yuri finding his porn.
I've got a
hot.
I've got a dime bag and some aromatherapy candles. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
Yeah, she's a fancy bitch.
Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls over a few candles and a wooden cylinder or shaped object, and then there's a loud crash.
Fuck me with it.
There's a loud crash, and she says, "Oh, that would be the books. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. It'll be a fire hazard, but fuck the fire marshal, he's a prick. I think that would be amazing, don't you?" Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that one thing, though? Oh, this? This is a diffuser for essential oils. I'm a crazy person who believes in astrology and essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? I'm not familiar at all because I'm not crazy. Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. We really should have picked any other character other than Yuri.
Please take this. I have to drive on the way home.
I mean, so do I, but I've lived a good life.
I have 45 minutes of a good life for that. No, thank you.
Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. Just saying, my couch is big enough for 2 people.
This is exactly a fantasy for me. The Daniel part, not the...
What kind of gay shit is going on over?
Fuck it, I'm having another beer.
You can even feel it. You can even feel it permeate through the body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection, orgasm. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on the top. What is a Joe crystal, Ash? And what are you sorry about, Sam? What the fuck is a J.O. crystal?
Joe Crystal? That's one
It
of
turns
those.
you into JoJo.
That's going to make a JoJo's Bizarre.
This is bizarre. Wow, that smells wonderful.
I think we should do the Pillar Man as a group costume for our next convention.
I don't know
What
that
kind of mood is
Look them
that
up.
one for? This is jasmine essential oil. It goes really
The
well
Pillar Man.
with Aladdin pillars. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right, and spicy like the Middle East. And it has a tiger that follows it around, and you can see a whole new world. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for this event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel the flow through your body. You feel warmer, your heart pounds more heavily, your dick becomes erect in a faster fashion. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you put... What?
Yes, that's the Pillar Man.
Those are some buff men.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna cosplay.
They also
as.
look like they would be in those cages at the male strip clubs.
Yeah,
Oh man, that's going to be more
That's
awkward
JoJo.
than the time we did a gunslinger girl group cosplay.
that's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's basically that.
I want to
image.
know. Okay, quick side tangent. What the hell does JoJo's Bizarre Adventure appeal to?
I don't know.
I see your hand. You, nobody else can, but sure.
You just gotta watch it, dude. Like halfway through Battle Tendency, you're gonna go, "Why is this so
That's not.
homoerotic?"
I can't. You can't do that to me. That's like saying like, have you experienced it? What's anal sex like? You just have to experience it. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
it's-
I
it's like-
agree with that. You just have to do it.
I mean,
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is the anal sex of anime.
Meaning it's the best anime ever?
Yes.
I
It-
should probably stop talking.
It's
for a
second
minute.
only to One Piece.
One Piece.
I only say that because I love you so much.
I love you too.
And to give you a break from reading.
We don't hate on at the Horror of Babylon. The Horror of Babylon is love only, as long as we're not talking about it, Chapter 2.
Especially if there's a pillar of men involved, apparently.
Okay. Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah?
I used to.
What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. This game is bullshit.
I mean, I feel like we're getting a lot for a very little payoff.
Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would be also to catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative, Yuri. Take your shirt off.
That is
No,
a rather constrictive sweater. You should probably breathe a little easier after you take it off.
don't worry, I turned off the AC before she came home. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so?
You also turned off the parental watch after you left Sayori's house.
My parents have been gone for weeks. Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Hoo-hoo. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us in my bedroom? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels for sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Ryan. You can write any characters you want. Piglet, Tigger, Pooh Bear, They're all in the public
characters from-
domain
The
now.
characters from Kama Sutra.
I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright, what are you doing? Opening a mini mall? Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work.
Can we all just agree that this girl's a little much?
I think this game's a little much. We could have been playing Silent Hill. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting.
You have to earn Silent Hill.
By playing this,
Yeah.
I'm just sad and like very sad.
By the
Sad
way,
now.
we are taking suggestions for our second game. Yuri unravels.
PT.
Oh yeah, we should play PT. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Oh god. Then she reaches into her bag once more,
Now let's
knocks
measure
over
you.
a stack and says, "Oh, that would be the books." And then she pulls out a pocket knife?
Yes.
Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful? What?
This is a plot point.
This is so fucked up. The silver handle. Oh, it's like the silver knife in Dog Soldiers. By the way, our episode on Dog Soldiers drops this Sunday. You can listen to it on Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, YouTube, or any of the major podcasters.
I honestly think that's a great episode.
Yeah, I just edited it the other day, and I think it's one of our best episodes. I think my energy was a little low, but you made up for it.
Oh, thank you.
The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Well? Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird.
She probably makes book sheets out of dog skin.
You almost made me spit out beer.
You almost made me spit out beer.
Dad, I didn't even like it. Now you're just trying to make me mad, Bobby.
Can we all just agree that Bobby would probably do a Let's Play of this game?
Yeah. Yuri, whatever is it? I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise I won't be weirded out at the origins of your pocket knife. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
Hold on, me too.
You mean the antagonist of
I got one
Trigun?
right here.
Is that the same knife that you had to check at our visit to cheerleaders?
No, this is a different one.
Oh, okay.
I have like 20.
They're just so pretty.
Oh, that's a good
I
one.
can't help it.
Let me see.
I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and a feeling of danger. Maybe. What am I saying? Maybe it's because the trash pandas have visited me every night since I was
Held me at
young
knife point.
and held me at knife point and rummaged around in my underwear. It just has made me appreciative of knives, those goddamn trash pandas in their fingery ways. Please don't think I'm weird for this. Ah ha ha. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about shaming. It's interesting thing to be into, I guess.
A girl that's really into knives is like a dude who's really into guns. It's a red flag.
I should really be over with my suicidal best friend, but instead I'm here with this big-tittied waifu who's into knives. But I think it kind of
We
suits you.
choose where we go in our destinations, my friend. We decided to be here.
Suits me?
We're almost to another major choice.
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Ah ha ha. Besides, it's
It's a
really
cyborg
cool looking
choice.
knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife. With the handle facing me, I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow. Ryan!
He's almost to a special picture.
Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be this sharp. It's a fucking knife!
Fucking knife! What's wrong with you?
Practice your trigger discipline. Oh wait, that's
Live in the South! Jesus!
I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you that this fucking knife would be sharp.
You fucking what?
Ryan is a fucking idiot.
I can't like ascertain depression, and I don't understand how sharp a knife is.
I still maintain we should have named ourselves Hank's wife.
You need to go back to Sayori. You need to talk to her parents. You need to tell her she needs fucking help. You should not be hanging out with this big-tittied waifu and her knife.
But she's wearing a sweater.
I should have
Sweater
warned you.
cows are not an exception for depression and suicide.
The knife is
not.
extremely
I
hot,
may have
sharp.
made some mistakes with my
It
life.
can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no! A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger.
She can lick it, isn't she?
That was my thought too. Yuri takes my hand
Nice.
and gives the wound a closer look. Ah.
Stick it in her mouth!
She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah. Without warning, Yuri puts my
I
finger
fucking knew it!
in her mouth
Fucking knew it!
and licks it. This is the greatest game of all time.
Oh, just wait, it gets so much better.
It just went from the worst game of all time to the greatest.
Just wait, it gets so much better.
I feel her tongue curl around my finger, and suddenly there's a pop tent in my pants. The pop tent is so big a Boy Scout troop is camping there over the weekend.
Sayori who?
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand
You
back.
got a boner, don't you, boy?
Oh. Yes, I'm definitely distracted by the sweater puppies, Sam. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Hold on, here it comes.
Hef, are you over my shoulder?
Yes, I gotta know.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning.
Here it comes.
Yuri? That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little bit.
Here it comes.
She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be the stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return.
Yay!
But she's not bleeding. Ryan! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Ellipses. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Ah-ha-ha! I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Ryan. Yuri giggles shyly.
You brought out the knife!
She had to cut the ribbon.
The only thing she cut was the lack of tension.
Alright, here's the next choice in the game. Do I have a fifth beer?
Yes.
Check her ceiling for mirrors.
I guess I don't have to drive anywhere.
Yeah, you don't have to drive anywhere. You're fine. I'll get you a beer.
I'm on beer number 4 and I'm already paying the price right now.
Yeah, the couch is open.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Okay.
I beer's full of vitamin P. I will be right back, chat.
We shall read the chat.
Hef, entertain the people.
I'm in. This is Hef back again. All the other boys have decided to, well, not decided as much as, biologically speaking, decided that they need to take a breather, if you will. This girl is fucked. And holy shit.
Yeah, you think so?
I know so. I knew a woman who was into knives once.
Yeah, it's like a dude being into guns. I told you.
There is a bit of there's an essence there that you really don't think you think you're ready for it, but then she brings out all her collection and you're just like
If a guy's into knives, it's completely fine.
it kind of made me feel like less of a man. Like she's just like, check this out, and she proceeds to bring out this giant, I believe they call it a Bowie knife.
Yeah. So,
Now-
you finish your story and then I got a good one.
Okay. Well, she pulls out her Bowie knife and she says, this is one of my favorite parts of the collection. To which my response is,
to quote Crocodile Dundee, and say, "That's not a knife. This is a knife. I did not have a knife." And she said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" To which I left her house.
I have a Bowie knife.
So, my knife story. I was dating this girl at the time, and she was into knife play. I've never done knife play before.
Is it like foreplay?
And yeah, but you trace like the edge of a knife against someone's skin like this.
Oh.
And we get like really high and really drunk at the time. And she decides, I don't want the knife running against me anymore. So she takes it out of my hand and starts running it up and down against like my, like, what do you call this area? Like the happy trail?
The torso?
Yeah, the entire torso. She's just tracing my body.
Hey guys, it's Spock.
And
Logical.
I'm so high that I start to freak the fuck out. I'm like, this bitch is gonna stab me.
I would
this my
also
beer?
feel it. I didn't need to be high,
Yeah,
and I
that's
could
yours.
still be like, she's gonna gut me.
And then we just ended up fucking, but I was so...
I mean, that's a healthier ending than what most movies would lead you to.
I was so
believe.
scared. I thought I was about to have like a,
Out-of-body experience.
she was gonna gut me. Anyway, back to streams. Not too bad.
Is that good?
For
For
us.
us.
Okay.
Yuri calling me weird. I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages?
Wrapped around my dick, girl.
Jesus Christ.
Is that me or you?
I don't even know anymore. I don't think I need one, actually. You licked all the blood off. It was a tiny cut anyway. Look, it's already stopped bleeding.
I hope you're A negative.
I see. What the fuck, Stardew Valley? I keep clicking out
He
of
getting that corn though. Look at him go.
Oh, the sunflowers are ready. You can harvest the sunflowers.
And the turnips.
Yeah.
The turnips have turned out very well.
They
this year.
have. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifting. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like nothing but air.
Is it weird that I want to play this and have the other girls like find out what their weird shit are into?
Oh yeah, like if you choose Natsuki, you get like a whole different date.
I don't think I could play it again, but I might watch like a Let's Play.
Let's plays are super good for this, for second playthroughs.
That seems accurate.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I
Couldn't deal
continue
for
to
the
make
first 3
progress on
hours.
the paper.
You can also fast forward dialogue.
After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected, and will be effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks, Ryan. You're so much more considerate than the trash pandas who creep into my window every night and rummage around in my underwear. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's what I asked you to buy, the paint tablets. Yeah, that's right. One of the items Yuri asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. You'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. And by the way, may I say, Yuri, you are quite fetching this evening. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water, okay? If you feel the cup's too much, it will be too diluted.
So without sweater, girl.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use the small plastic bathroom cups rather than the full-sized glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri!
She's gonna totally dump these fucking cups on her somehow and expose said sweater cows.
All I have to say is pay attention to this right here.
Anime tropes.
Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her.
What the fuck?
Was she cutting herself?
She was cutting herself.
Shit. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
like a birthday cake.
This game is so fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yuri hurriedly
I
dismisses.
told you it's a slow burn.
Okay.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself
It's
to
about to
unwrap the
explode.
tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Oh yeah, I fucking love gradients. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset. I broke the game. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. And the quote will be, "Do or do not, there is no try." We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat.
Exactly where we'll place our sexcapade.
What are you going to write? Well, it will be a Yoda quote. It will be more fun to surprise you with which Yoda quote. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so, sister. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school.
It shouldn't.
Paint.
It really fucking shouldn't.
Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like art class projects we had back
Maybe
then.
if you're American.
Whatever, Mrs. Brown.
I don't remember any. No. The only thing I remember about art class was when Aaron Harris told me he got his tonsils taken out.
No. I was stabbed in art
I just
class.
remember our art teacher had crooked teeth and her name was Mrs. Brown.
She looked like a British person without the accent.
Yes, exactly. She was so British except for the accent. It's relaxing. Ah! I'm sorry if this feels too childish. Fuck. But I did.
We probably should save here, just to be fair.
Bye,
Well,
Sam.
we're almost to a road.
If-
Road.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
I like the idea that we
I
have
didn't
the
mean that,
option of
no.
giving a road to each other, but really we're just sitting here being like, we're never gonna fucking play this game again. So what's the point
No,
of
I'm
saving?
never ever playing this game again. It's kind of fun, you know. No, it's not fun at all. Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stopped painting for a moment, thinking to herself, for me, I need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer.
I bet she has a mask in the closet. It's like one of those zipper masks.
I think that's
Like
all
a
it
gimp
takes
mask?
for me to be
The
happy.
gimp mask.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. Although I have not been molested by trash pandas every night of my life, unlike Yuri. I keep my windows shut and locked so those damn raccoons can't get in and molest me like they do with her. Although I know for a fact she has locks on her windows and she actually keeps them unlocked because she enjoys being molested by the trash pandas. I feel the same way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy.
Until Daniel tells you his opinion.
Like Samurai Champloo is better than Cowboy Bebop.
And then
You're technically outnumbered on that
only in this room.
one. In this room, yes.
Only in this room.
It's only in this room.
It's you and I against the world.
Hey, those last 3 episodes, my dude.
Yes.
I think
Thrilling.
I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand, unlike those fucking trash pandas. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an
I
unused
honestly can't wait for
paintbrush.
us to get to this next choice.
But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Kia!
Yeah.
Sorry. Yuri reels back, and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No,
I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault, baby. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. I'm tempted to lick them off.
Are they white?
Is there something on my face? Yeah, accidentally got paint on you. Can I lick it off, baby? Sorry, it's totally my fault. Can I lick it
We should
off?
drink when we do
I
this
get
more
a
often.
towel right away.
This is a bad idea.
I rush
I'm
out
really
and fetch a
fucked up.
small towel. I dampen it with hot water. But what she doesn't know, it's woman water that I borrowed from my mom's vagina. I return to my room.
My mom loves my cream.
I'm 160 pounds, and let me tell you right now,
I do
am
not have a
floating.
raccoon fetish. Fuck you, chat. No, not fuck you. I love both of you. I return to my room.
All 3 people that are claiming to be a thing.
I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her.
Gotta start somewhere.
He totally-
Oh my god, hold on. Hold
Yeah,
on.
look,
What
new
the,
face.
what the fuck?
I told you it's a new date, so you get a new image.
Hold on, I gotta snap this. Where's my keyboard?
Are you wiping paint off her face?
Yeah.
I lost my keyboard.
It's fine, dude.
No, I want to.
I'll send you a picture of it later. You gotta
I
get
want
through
to
it.
snap
Is
this.
it on your lap?
Here. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Oh, she closes her eyes.
That's a Nazgul. I am not having sex with a Nazgul. Damn it, Sauron. Get your servants out of here.
Not on this playthrough.
Ah. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand, but Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Wait! Eh? Just for a little longer. It feels really nice. Ah. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Ah! Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
Cut all the blood loss.
I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Well, fuck!
Gotta get to the fifth date for the boobs.
That goddamn delayed gratification.
Sauron does like to watch. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus.
It's because she has no blood left in her body after she been cutting herself.
She has a raging erection. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. Scene swipe. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it is very pretty and natural looking, unlike a fake boob job. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results, unlike the orgasms I get from trash pandas, which are often unsatisfying.
It's like the end of it.
Like a circular dick.
The movie or the book?
Yes.
I like the end of the book,
Even the sewer train.
except for that.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
I bought that book the other day. You guys should know this.
Good.
Good.
It's
So good.
It's top 5 books of all time.
It might be the best
I bought the
modern
book.
horror novel.
I have not started it yet. I am
So
I am
good.
about to finish Firestarter. I have Bird Box next, and then I have.
I didn't know Bird Box was a novel.
Yes.
It's a novel first before the movie.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll
I
have to
have
read the book.
I have not watched the movie. I just started the book a little bit
Do the
ago.
book first.
I've heard it's pretty good.
I actually like the movie. Most people I talk to don't seem to like it.
It's okay.
I mean, I like Sandy B. I'm kind of a Raj Kuthrapali. My Sandy B.
Sandy B.
Okay, Okay, you can do that, but I can't do May May.
Yeah, see, I got booked in backpack.
Why is Raj okay, but Apu is not?
You should know it is $3.99 at the Ollie's.
That's
Very
pretty good. I might go to Ollie's tomorrow.
I'm telling you,
Man,
I got it
Ollie's
on
is fucking sweet.
it fucking is. It's really unfortunate how much money I spend.
Yeah,
on Ollie's.
me too.
We should probably let him get through this.
Are you going to add the
Like,
lettering
another
now?
beer.
Yes.
Fuck, it's Hiei and Yukina.
You're right.
That way you can get me.
Oh, that's so cute.
I know, isn't that a great
I
wallpaper?
love that.
It's great.
Yay. Have you seen the OVA? They're doing dubs.
Yeah, I've seen the I have seen the OVA before, and it is great.
It is great.
But
Now
I'm
it's got
excited to
dubs.
see a dub, yes.
Yes.
With the original cast.
My heart.
My heart.
Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Did you know my name means lesbian porn? That's true. But won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here than have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts, and perhaps the Horror of Babylon should put a 2-beer limit on their live streams.
We're not doing real well.
Is that okay? No, it's not okay. They must drink unlimited beer when they are live streaming. That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. Ah-ha-ha. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No,
You got
it's
your
not
fucking
that.
fingers sucked. You better be enjoying it.
I want to get my fingers sucked. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. Ah, would you like to make me dinner so you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping she would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, ellipses, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right? Yeah.
It's almost time for the festival.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all her
I've run into
things,
a
Yuri
slight problem.
seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It seems like she rarely gets the opportunity to
only
spend time
brought
with
2
friends
beers.
in a relaxed environment.
Because-
Out of the fridge.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, there may not be any more beer.
Please do not tell me we're out of beer.
Hold on.
There's a single flight,
Hold on.
I think, in the beer.
I will.
Please tell me the flight has not been canceled. Hold on.
Hold
on,
Flight
audience.
404 to Georgia.
We're having an extreme emergency here. There may be only one beer left when 3 people brought beer. There's only one?
I guess we share.
Where'd all the
Pass around.
Mothman beer go?
We drank it. I drank
What
it.
about the beer that Hef brought?
I brought 3, and I drank them.
Oh
It was
shit.
a BYOB occasion.
I might get in trouble, but we might have to dip into Beck's girl beer.
Okay, that's fine. I'll buy her more.
But that doesn't mean that it...
Don't worry about it.
But that
You
the
say
last
that.
time it can
I
happen...
worry about him.
God, I wish we
Here,
could...
pass it around.
Let's call that pizza place from Pittsburgh and see if they'll deliver to Fairmont. Once you're...
No, this made me drop the beer.
It was so good. I just want the buffalo fries. I want a big extra cheese pizza and buffalo fries.
We're passing it around.
Hey, if anybody, I'll give you Patreon benefits if you send a pizza to my address. Anyways, once Yuri packs up, I walk out to the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, baby. I was glad to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring for tomorrow. And I'm going to get back to neglecting my suicidal best friend.
Oh, it's coming up. Hold on.
I will.
Oh,
Well then,
I need to get out of the way so you can start reading.
okay.
Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow, my lover boy. Maybe you'll cut your finger and I'll get to lick on your finger. Wait! I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere.
I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Ryan. Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh my god, look how big her portrait is. I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayuri? Eh? Oh, fucking Sayuri! Is there a way we can transfer this into a threesome?
Yes.
Sweet.
You gotta make the right choices, though.
Choices.
Wait a minute, you're Sayuri.
Yeah. Hi, Ryan. Oh, God.
Sayuri?
That's my name.
Just now, we weren't...
Pills are great.
What?
I don't fucking know. It's okay, Ryan. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, right? Somebody order us a pizza!
Jesus.
So that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. I already licked Ryan's finger, so you can do whatever you want. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off.
Thank God. I love that we chose the path that included me voicing the least.
Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori,
So
I
you were
thought you
hanging
didn't
out with
want to come
Blood
over
Girl
today.
Uh-huh. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what?
You
What are you
finger
talking
fucking her.
I didn't. All she did was lick blood off my finger.
Yeah, you got her, your fluids inside.
I like how that's the least that happened.
What
in
are you
that particular
talking
situation.
about?
Have a drink.
You know.
My beer is gone.
Yeah.
Hey, a new one appeared in my hand.
How much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got with her. Lol, 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 if you know what I mean. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
You're sad.
Oh, I'm emotional? Okay. This is not good. Okay. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Ryan? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? This was not the good time to be drunk and having this scene.
We're almost to a pivotal scene.
Oh, God. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Ryan. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what?
Ellipses.
Sayori.
Monica was right about the ellipses. Oh no.
Oh no, the ellipses. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else.
Next time
So
I'll buy you
even
a
if it
case of
takes
beer.
an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
You fucking trepidatious little twat. But what? But.
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Ryan.
Don't worry, the gremlins can't come out until midnight.
I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that
that I might like you more than you like me.
I fucking love you, Sayori.
God, just take her,
Sayori.
man. Just let her.
You're almost to a choice,
God, it's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Right?
Yes, F.
I like you so much that I want to die. This is how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori.
God fucking damn it!
I don't want you to hurt anymore.
It's gonna get so much better. Come on, you're
No,
almost there.
this is so much commitment.
I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you believe me?
I didn't believe it when
Wordlessly.
Dad told me. Why should I?
Sayori's nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give to you.
Jesus.
Choice time!
Oh my God!
Do you tell Sayori that you love her and that you will always be the dearest of friends?
You
Next
fucking-
time on Dragon Ball Z.
Shit.
I vote I love you. Daniel, what's your vote?
I'm gonna let Hef vote because
No!
he's having a crisis.
No, you don't fucking do that. This was my girl, man.
What's your vote?
Do you love her? Do you tell her?
Of course I love her, but goddamn, that's such a
Chat, what do you
commitment.
think?
That's such a commitment.
Okay, chat.
You got like 30 seconds.
Where's the Jeopardy music?
I have to pee.
Okay, go ahead. We're taking a quick pause here, chat.
Quick
Are we
pause.
really out of beer?
This is the only one left. I brought 3 and I got fuckered on 3.
had 5. Yeah, we drank them.
For 3 people. 3.
Alright, time to break out the Smirnoff.
Smirnoff. Is that what's in there?
No,
I
it's
didn't-
Seagrams.
Oh.
You know,
I
like the
didn't-
strawberry daiquiris
Oh, the one was good. I had. What is that?
and
An
the Han
indie
Solo
box.
and Princess Leia 40th Anniversary Empire Strike Back Funko Pop Box. Where the fuck did that come from?
Where are the figures?
I don't know. There's so much Star Wars stuff in here, I don't know what's what.
We're not getting any help from chat.
Chat.
You love her.
Alright.
We love her.
That's what
We
we're
love
gonna
her.
pick.
We do love her. I
Right.
also agree.
Sayori,
We love
I
her.
love you. I love you. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realize you are truly the most important person to me. Sayori is
Remember,
best
you sucked on
girl.
a girl's fingers like 30 seconds ago.
I don't
Shut up.
Fuck you. Don't do this to me.
Sayori doesn't have to know. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I'll know we'll both be happy.
Right?
Yes, Seth?
Oh!
Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Is that what our hair looks like?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why I think you're differently. Right?
You have hentai
Yes,
antagonist hair.
Is this really okay?
Yeah. If anybody sends a pizza to my house, I will give you 2 free book episodes. Just PM the Horror Babylon on Twitter for the address.
Oh! Why is this so emotional? I don't understand how this got so emotional.
I hold
Just
Sayori in
wait.
my arms
Fuck you, just
and
wait.
pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, right?
I love you too, F.
I want to be with you forever.
Me too.
Even if
Ellipses.
Ellipses. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori.
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Why, even now? Why won't the rain clouds come away? They're not going away at all, Ryan.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll always be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
We're almost to an important book.
Okay.
Is this still chapter 3?
What the fuck, dude?
Fuck this game.
I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other, so I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things right now. I want everything to be the same as it's always been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I understand.
God!
We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Snail or hare, turtle or hare, fast or slow, faster, slower, faster,
I need
faster,
a fucking
faster.
cigarette.
Jesus.
Let's get through this scene.
Hey Ryan.
Yeah, Huff. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
No, I'm a shitty boyfriend.
I stuck a girl's finger somewhere.
I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
I know what's best for you. Hey, I found the keyboard. Sorry.
We need pizza.
I broke full screen.
You'll need the full screen. 2 screens bigger.
I broke it.
There. No, that don't work.
I broke it. You know what, chat? Now you can see what I have pinned to my taskbar, and I don't even fucking care.
Oh, God. You know what's best for me.
Yeah,
God, hell.
I do. That's my promise, bitch. I say that.
but in reality, I never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if she should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things go back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll be giving everything I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me, even though I just sucked on Yuri's finger. And I'll do whatever it takes for a happy future. And Back to the Future Part 1. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. Because she's already dead.
No!
If she's dead, I say fuck this game.
No!
I consider going to her house to wake her up, but decide that that's a little
You
too much.
fucking idiot!
Go to her
Your
house.
house, you fucking idiot!
Call her parents. Call 911.
Go fucking anybody!
Do anything other than the shit you're about to do. I sucked on Yuri's finger and I don't give a shit. Also, send a pizza to my house. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event are nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event.
That's my girl!
I'm more excited for it to be over as I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, the bitch, worst girl, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Don't bring Monica. No! Fuck!
Hold on. Vitamin P. Beer's full of vitamin P.
We are getting close to the end of this chapter, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking angry. We are fucking angry.
Yes, sort of.
Oh my god.
Hormones are complicated. You're goddamn right, Video Game 30. Hormones are complicated. I'm mad, even as an adult. Goddamn.
I have feelings. Blink 182.
Okay. I was not expecting for this to be the exact route this took. I was expecting something a little bit more over the top, and I hate how real this is.
Well, I just want you to remember that you made certain choices.
I can't tell what Video Game 30's face is because
That's a blank face. That's his poker face.
your poker face is giving me high anxiety, and I don't know why.
I just want you to remember that these were the choices that you made. Don't you worry.
No. I did not make these.
Did you not choose Sayori?
I always choose Sayori because I just wanted. God, don't you do this to me. Don't you make this to be my fault. Ryan's the idiot here that said, I'm not going to go to the house because I want to give her space. I want to get my finger licked by a knife girl. That's what he said.
You're pronouncing it weird. It's Ryan.
Ryan! God damn it. While Ryan's here, he's going to entertain while I go take an angry piss somewhere.
Before you zap Brandon.
God damn it.
Hello. We're going to take this moment to talk about the release schedule for the Horror of Babylon. This Sunday, we're releasing our episode on the 20th anniversary of the cult classic Dog Soldiers.
Super excited.
And the following Sunday, we are releasing the last part of our episode on the novel by Stephen King, It, which is about a clown that fucks up some kids. And
Before
then
the kids get fucked.
and then the kids fuck up the clown. Actually, to be specific, the clown fucks up the kids fuck up the clown, and then the kids get fucked. Coming up soon on the Horror of Babylon, we will also be covering all the adaptations of it, including the 1990 miniseries and the 2 film adaptations. We're going to be covering Rumiko Takahashi's Mermaid Saga, the novella Carmilla, and we'll also be covering Salem's Lot by Stephen King.
And then we will cover Tide Pod.
We are probably going to do a side series on the Asian Saga by
so
James Clavell, because Shogun and Taipan are like 2 of the best books I've ever read in my entire life.
Gaijin now.
I haven't read it yet. I'll wait and we'll read it together.
That sounds fantastic.
Monica is worst girl.
Monica is worst girl. That's not bad. That's not bad for us.
I need a pizza so bad.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of your guys' way because it's all you guys for a minute. You chose Yuri instead of Natsuki, so I'm kind of cut out of this part.
I deleted the what's the app with the food that comes to your house?
The one we were banned
The one
from?
you're banned from?
No, the other one.
Uber Eats?
Uber Eats?
Yeah, I deleted that off my phone. I need it again. Hold on, talk to the people for a minute.
Talk to the people from. I'm still pretty vehement about what's happening. I don't know if I should be the one to talk.
Oh no, this is I don't want to say the climax, but like a bookend.
Hold on! Stop. I just got a notification from IGN that the Flash movie has nude Ezra Miller.
They also released a nude comic book cover for the tie-in series after he's just been accused of grooming 2 12-year-olds.
I don't know why it took this long to have nude Flash. His name is Flash.
Flash Gordon.
It means showing your junk to people.
I hate how much that makes sense.
Talk for a minute.
Talk for a minute. I'm bitter.
What are we
I don't know who Sam Blankenship is. Whatever happens, you did this. I feel attacked.
Dude,
God
you
damn.
made your choice. I told you made choices. You should save. Save smart, save often.
I didn't. I didn't make the choices. I just went along with them. I'm a follower. I'm weak.
No,
We know this.
We made it to the festival, and that's important.
The festival. We're gonna find her strung up from the highest point in the fucking building because we made it to the festival.
Oh, did you just skip dialogue? Oh, are we
You're
going?
the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now.
because she's busy sticking her finger up at herself because she couldn't get your saliva
Monica
off her
is
fucking
placing
finger.
little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems with the performing shit. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I submitted it.
We're getting ready to read Sayori's poem.
No.
So that's the one I'll be performing, because I plagiarized that shit.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you, because you're a piece of shit.
Now you gotta make sure to read this.
Right.
Yeah, she overslept again, the bitch.
That dummy.
That dummy, yeah.
Ryan stood him.
I'm trying to get food.
Okay, hold on. I'll read for Ryan for a minute.
You can do your regular voice, I believe.
Well,
You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly remember that.
You're a fucking
Sayori told me
asshole. You're a
yesterday.
fucking asshole. No.
And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility. No fucking shit. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Are you still kicked out? They're unavailable.
Uber Eats is unavailable in our area.
Gross.
You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know.
Exchange? Okay, I'll let Ryan take back over.
Monica, you know about that.
If you click, I click. Okay. Of course I do. I'm the club president. What the fuck sense does that make?
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? That we're a couple now? Come on, Uber Eats, work. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Wait, I have an air fryer. Eh?
Can you
Monica's...
air fry pizza?
No, but I can air fry chicken bits.
What the fuck's in the fridge?
Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
It's called guilt. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grab one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. It has something to do about my choice and my body, but being that I am a man with a penis, I believe that I have no voice in the abortion debate, and I throw the pamphlet into the recycling because I believe if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
I'm trying to sorry.
Oh yeah, they really did.
We are three straight white men. And we
Excuse
have,
me.
I
Dick
would-
is not a deal breaker.
I would not say Daniel was straight.
Would you not? I don't know.
I've
I
jerked
don't
off to
know
way
him
too
as well
many.
as you do. I suppose that's fair.
I've jerked off to way too much tranny porn.
Male training porn?
Yes.
Okay.
And female tranny porn.
I mean,
Just yes in general.
He
that's probably more acceptable than probably my attitude.
He
so I should probably
inhabits
just keep
that ambiguous space between bisexual and tran.
We call it the pillow.
I call it being an L pipe because I'm mostly straight, but I have this little bend at the bottom.
Why is it an
That
L
makes
pipe?
sense.
If anything, it's a J pipe.
It's an L pipe.
Hey. When you use an L pipe, do you use a shark bite?
I mean, I do.
Shark bait.
Shark bait. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like that. This will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah. I thought so too.
I flip through the
I
pages.
fucking read it.
Oh, here it comes.
Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it a professional feel. I recognize Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones that they performed during our practice. What's this? I flip to Sayori's poem.
Here's Sayori's poem. Get ready to read it.
It's different from the one she practiced. It's the one I haven't. It's one I haven't read before.
Here, read it, dude. Read it out.
Percentage sign.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head.
Give me head, give me head, give me head, give me head. Actually, I'd rather have pizza than
Get
head.
out of my head!
Okay, here it comes.
Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem.
Alright, I have a prediction.
Okay.
I think that Monica is influencing Sayori to commit suicide. That's what I think is going to happen.
That's your prediction. That's
my
the
prediction.
official Ryan prediction.
Hef, would you like to?
Concur or disagree?
Yes, or
Okay,
propose your own.
Concur
Yeah.
sounds cool, but there's also a part of me that considers that possibly that Sayori has multiple personality disorder, and she has multiple voices telling her, one of which is telling her what to do, and Monica is actually a subliminal mind trance that our main character is experiencing, and it's actually just Sayori, and our main character is also crazy.
Uber Eats, why won't you fucking work? I'm starving.
Okay. Now for the rest of the poem.
There's more?
Yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit, just a little bit.
Fuck.
But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
Peggy Hill.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta say hi to the chat.
Is Carrie in the chat yet? Carrie, get in the chat. I love you.
I like Carrie too. She's nice.
Ah! My head hurts, and I'm drunk, so my head doesn't hurt, but I'm drunk.
Ah. Yeah, you gotta crash on the couch for at least an hour.
At least
or two.
I'm going to chill.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's one.
It's one.
Oh, that might be enough time.
Okay.
Either way.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get the pit in my stomach.
Brian,
What?
what's wrong?
You're a bitch. Nothing. Hi, Sam. I miss hanging out with you. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that-
suicide note.
I changed my mind. I'm not Sayori's boyfriend. I'm Monica's. Nah, just kidding. Monica's a bitch. I'm going to go get Sayori, so...
Ah. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
I'm not masturbating.
Do calisthenics. They're good for long portions of exercise.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace to run away from her because she's worst girl. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. Oh shit, I hate this game. That's all
to me.
That's all she needs. And what I want to give her, I hate this fucking game. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself... Oh, I hate this fucking game.
Come on.
Sayori! She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow, unlike Sayori. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. I wake her up in her own house. This really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Oh no, it feels wrong. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like, can we
Go.
stop?
No, keep going, keep
I
going.
don't want to do this.
Yeah, just a couple more clicks.
God damn it. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door and I regret this.
Like,
Say,
God damn it. Please move. Please move. Please move.
I hate this game.
Oh no, listen to the music too. Listen to this music.
I hate this game.
Ellipses.
There is no music.
Oh.
What the hell? What the
There should be some
hell?
really disturbing music.
Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up to a few days ago. That's why
I need him to come back and realize the moments of his choices.
my prediction was right. Suddenly I'm not hungry anymore. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. I wouldn't, I'd just vomit. Just yesterday I told Sayori I would be there for her.
You did this. Thank you, Sam.
I tried. I tried.
Keep going.
I told her I know what's best and that's everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? Why is Ryan such a fucking idiot? What I did was wrong, confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it was for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her to make her feel even more worse? He's smoking. Shit. I hate this game.
Sure, we should take a break.
This is worse than The Force Unleashed 2.
Then just wait. We're almost there. We're almost at this bookend.
Fuck. Alright, we need to take a minute.
Everyone needs a minute. Daniel's the only one who's been desensitized.
Alright, talk to them about your DC comic opinions. I need a minute. I can't handle this. Fuck this game.
Hi everyone, you're alone with Daniel now. We're gonna call this Daniel Talks. My DC comic opinions are that in a effort to be more inclusive, they actually have only created more stereotypes. As a bisexual male myself, I am very offended that the only way they can portray a bisexual person is by having them cheat on somebody with the member of the same sex. As if we are just all secretly gay or horn dogs. Tom Taylor, please do better. As for Doki Doki Literature Club, I've been waiting for this moment for several weeks. I am very happy to
I
finally
knew
have
it,
them
and I'm
here.
still mad about it.
Oh, just wait. No, the game's blaming you for choosing to confess your love to her. Hef is back. He finally seems a little better. I'm waiting for Ryan.
Fucking damn it.
I don't want to play this game.
No, come on, we're almost done.
I'm almost done.
Oh no, we're almost done with this chapter. Okay, so I'm gonna click for us. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I had just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it had always been instead of confessing my love like a jackass, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the Literature Club! Screw the festival! I just lost my best friend, Sayori. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different.
What the fuck?
Reset.
I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough.
Bring her back.
And now I will carry this guilt with me until I die.
Are there Dragon Balls in this game?
Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now
Fuck you, Sam.
I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
You're
Let's
not
see.
Sam Wise, you're Sam Dumb.
End.
What?
End.
This is the worst video game in the history of video games.
What?
Perhaps you would like to try to load your game, Ryan.
No!
Load your game.
Sayori!
back into the chair, so I need Ryan to load his game.
Load it from where?
We're going to load it from our last choice.
This one?
No, wait.
Yeah, yes. I told you to save. Oh,
Wait.
what's that? The file's been corrupted? Did we break the game? Ryan, I need you to click OK.
No!
Ryan, I need you to click OK.
But it's not okay!
Yeah, I need you to click OK. Let's say file is corrupt. Starting new game.
Never. I'm never.
No, Ryan, you just need to get through this part.
No!
What part? The game itself?
I'm never playing this
Here
fucking
we go.
game again.
What the fuck?
I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air, like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might be drawing herself. That girl's my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long.
I want pizza.
I want more beer.
Hold on. We're almost there. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would just oversleep more and more frequently, and I would just get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of my crosswalk and catch up to me.
I'm gonna puke.
Wow, look at this!
What the fuck?
What's going on?
What the fuck?
Welcome to the time loop. It's Higurashi.
I hate Higurashi. When they cry refers to me because I cry. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I have always walked to school alone. Am I Sayori now?
No, Sayori doesn't exist anymore.
I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that, but I have no motivation to join any clubs. So it's just doing it over, but Sayori doesn't exist.
Keep going.
Fuck this
Keep
game.
going!
You might want to save.
Why does that fucking matter, apparently?
All the save files are gone. Where'd all my save files go? Does it erase my save files
Yes.
so I can't undo this god-awful nonsense?
Well, welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Doki Doki, fuck you.
Daniel's the only one happy.
I hate this game. I just want to
Why
play
do I-
Stardew Valley.
This is like the fucking time I played Undertale and realized there was a genocide mode.
Oh, that's how I played the first time.
Yeah, nobody told me that when I played through the process. I felt like a dog shit of a person when I went through
I
it.
need a cigarette. I don't even smoke.
I need 5.
I've
I've never inhaled so much nicotine.
I love that I love your guys' reaction to Sayori's death. That's what I've been waiting for. I've been.
We fucking even knew it, too.
I sat through 7 hours of bullshit to be depressed.
To literally run out of the room.
The worst video game in the history of video games. That includes The Force Unleashed 2.
You don't even know. It's not. Buckle your seatbelts. We're just getting started.
I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. I'm not gonna puke. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway.
Will Ryan join the anime club this time around, or will he kill another one of his childhood friends?
I hate this game. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation.
Are we suicidal now?
Oh, hold on! I have a meme for you
Clubs.
guys. I've been saving this.
There really aren't any that interest me.
Hold on.
Besides, most of them.
I've been saving this.
Fuck you. Fuck you, hang in there.
I hate this game. I hate this game. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the Anime Club. Doki Doki Anime Club!
Do you guys know what Doki Doki means?
No.
Fuck
It's It's an onomatopoeia for when two people's hearts beat at the same time. Doki Doki. Doki
I
Doki.
want a pizza.
I don't like this movie.
I don't.
What
the fuck?
No. don't
Monica
make-
can die. I don't care.
Monica is your new Sayori.
Monica,
Oh my
You're up.
goodness.
just to read it. Nobody cares about this.
Oh
shitty
my
voice.
goodness. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
I care about the voice.
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly, even though she's a bitch. We don't know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, and bitchy. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club.
What do you need, glue
Do you,
sticks?
do you know if there's... No, I just need to snort bacon bits. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here?
Pizza
I feel their broken
Or
spirits
markers?
as he slowly works his way back to his voice.
I guess you should check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
I'm about that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics and around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather be taking something I personally enjoy to make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join? And it's not the anime club.
Actually, I'm starting a new one.
Fuck.
A literature club. It's fucking doing the thing.
What?
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. Like a sea doll. If it was a bird, it'd be a sea doll. Caw, caw, caw.
She needs some caca.
How many members do you have so far? And is it more than 0?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know.
Where's my phone?
It's behind you.
We're gonna call Domino's live on stream here.
All you have to do is hang in there, everybody.
Hang in there, baby cat. Google, call
This is
Domino's.
so much worse than I anticipated.
You really left her hanging this morning, didn't you, Hef?
Domino's. Sorry, I'm
I don't
not
have a
finding
response to that. I'm still emotionally broken.
We haven't even gotten to the worst part.
Fuck. The worst part. That was
There's
the worst
no
part.
way it gets
There's
worse.
no way it gets worse than
There's
this.
no way.
That was what I wanted. That was my girl. That was the girl I picked.
Just wait.
Just wait.
Just wait.
No, don't
way.
do the just wait thing.
Guys,
I was 17 for
guys.
5 years. Don't tell me to just wait.
Domino's is closed. It's worse than Sayori's suicide.
This is the second worst thing to happen to Ryan all night.
Papa John's.
Remember when Ryan left the depressed girl by herself? And didn't tell her parents?
Guys, Papa John's is closed too. There's no hope. The only thing open is Sheets, and we're not safe to drive.
Sheets, deliver.
Sheets does deliver, but Uber Eats is not working.
This is the ASMR version.
This is the end.
Doki
Bum bum bum.
gonna go-
The end,
I'm gonna
my
sit in my car and
friends,
hot
my
box for
friends.
45 minutes.
We are slowly working our way down to best girl. One girl at a time.
What? Are you fucking serious? I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's just, yeah. We're suffering from network connectivity problems.
Banned from Uber Eats.
How'd you get banned from Uber
I
Eats?
don't know.
Does it say you're banned?
It just says you can't connect.
Wait, what did we get banned from?
I
Grubhub.
thought you had to be from DoorDash.
Oh, Grubhub. I haven't gotten banned from Grubhub yet.
Ugh.
Would you all like to see Ryan get banned from Grubhub on live stream? Donate $1 super chat and I'll make it happen. I think he's almost drunk enough to get me to convince him to read as Mei for the rest of this Let's Play.
No. Not that drunk yet.
10%, never
Are we
mind.
trying to continue
Poor
this still?
sweat summer children.
I think he said sleep and sweet.
Sweat summer?
I mean, I sweated a lot.
Literature can be anything. Blah blah blah. I mean, one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Like what? No, I don't.
What?
You're also Ryan now.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too.
But
I
fuck
mean-
that bitch.
I mean, she's not wrong, I guess.
She's never read Naoki Urasawa.
And besides, a member is a member, right?
A member is my dick.
We're gonna diminish this young lady because she has pink hair.
I was gonna diminish her because she just is worst girl. Best girl died! God damn it.
Who's second best girl?
We're not gonna kill Yuri. I'm not doing it. I'm not killing Yuri. I can't handle to lose another one.
Oh, then you better make the right
The
choices.
very fact that you're insinuating that this happens makes me very angry.
Make the right choices.
Right choices! I hate you. You know, I'm a parent, and let me tell you something about choices. They hurt when they're wrong.
I know.
Ugh.
Imagine you had 4 daughters and
I don't
these
wanna-
are them.
we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not going down that rabbit hole.
Oh shit, my phone.
Did Monica say she? Hey, Ryan. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could
Hey,
do me
a
big favor?
quick shout out to Hannah who just asked us why we were banned from DoorDash. That's a long story, but I will privately message you.
No.
I like how she asked why were you banned from DoorDash, and your response was no.
Did you know that there's a restaurant in our town called Baby Squirrel Saloon? Fuck West Virginia,
What's it
man.
do? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at least, very least, visit my club, it would really make me happy. Please?
There's nothing on Uber Eats that's open right now. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse.
Oh.
Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica,
Are we okay- Are we okay with her dying?
Sure, yeah, have fun,
Okay,
Monica.
alright.
Are we okay with Monica dying?
You're really
Yes.
sweet, Ryan. You know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I look forward to the materials another time. You're more important.
Hey Google, what food places are open?
Cheats.
But they don't deliver this late. Until 7 a.m.
How far away is the sheets?
Too far to drive safely.
West side.
And thus, today, mark the days I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
Somebody is yelling, "Don't fuck up."
I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit but generally use for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Are we really out of beer?
Yes.
We were totally out of
I-
it. Whoa!
Would you like one of Beck's?
Yeah.
I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Girl 1.
Who's girl? That's Yuri,
It's
not
Yuri.
girl 1.
Oh, you don't know them yet. You're in the time loop.
You
I-
want this back?
No.
Okay.
What is this?
Strawberry daiquiri.
It's red dye number 5.
Welcome to the time loop, everybody.
Don't give me a beer, please.
This is
This is what
Ryan's trying to punish me by flicking things at me for making him feel sad. It's only getting started.
A guest?
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright.
Now I'm in your position.
Alright.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
There's no penises allowed in the literature club.
Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Brian.
That's heteronormative Monica. That's fucked up.
Ellipses. I'm a cis male. All words escape me from the situation. This club Hold on, if I talk into the girl beer like this, it echoes. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. It's full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
No, I'm Sayori's boyfriend. What? What?
Boy!
No, I'm not. That boy ain't right.
It's also you, right?
Natsuki, the trash panda, is the girl with the sour attitude. His name is apparently Natsuki. Is the one I don't recognize. But I hope she likes manga because that's her only redeeming factor. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
I'm
Anyway,
also underage.
This is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, Vice President.
Sam, you deliver this late. Now make me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I would just like to point out that in the previous timeline, Sayori was the vice president.
Yes.
It's nice to
we
meet
know.
you. It's nice to meet you, Ryan. A beer. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a...
Sorry, I was rubbing some breasts.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. Do you guys like Trimmers 1 or Trimmers 2 better?
What's the thing?
Trimmers
if
2.
If someone likes you that you like rubs your breasts, they get bigger. Is that a thing?
Yes.
No, I don't believe that is a thing.
Please, teacher. It was a thing.
5 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
7.
About $3.50.
We will pay you $3.50 per peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You're up
So
again.
I ran into Ryan in a classroom, and he decided to come back out to the club. Isn't that great?
Not really.
Wait, Monica. That's not great. I want peanut butter and jelly and banana.
Are we in chapter 4?
Yes.
Thank
Are
God.
we?
Didn't I... well, technically you're in chapter 1 again.
Don't you fucking tell me that.
Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Get naked. Sorry.
It's not naked, it's naked.
Naked.
Naked. I didn't forget.
I have
But I
entirely
just
too much
happened to
naked
run
pictures
into
of these
him.
characters.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? The trash pandas like tea before they rummage around in my underwear.
They would be great. Why don't you come and sit down, Ryan?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table, but there are no... Wait, no, Natsuki makes the cupcakes, not Sayori.
Natsuki makes the cupcakes.
What did Sayori contribute?
Die.
She brought you. Fuck you. She.
This is the worst video game in the history of video games.
I hate how much this makes me feel.
You're welcome.
Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet, and Sayori's dead body falls
Pops out.
Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home.
I didn't plan on coming at all.
As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet, because everybody loves to read. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new.
My beer is the color of blood.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
Have you read the last Fate Stay Night light novel?
Weebs. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow together. Club next paragraph. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal, death. Monica must have really worked hard to just find these two girls. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle.
I was gonna make cupcakes. This is bullshit.
I'm gonna go sleep under a car.
I'm dead. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom and your manga collection? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. And even if they didn't, I'm a rebel who lets trash pandas finger bang me. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Just like a finger bang from a trash panda?
Finger bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
Why do you have to tie everything to South Park?
Because I'm a white man.
I guess.
You want to know a fun fact?
Yes.
I've never watched a single episode of South Park.
I'm gonna fix that.
If you could, one episode, what would it be? The Mormon episode?
In order to get him into South Park or convince him to watch one,
No,
you
just one episode, and he never watches another one.
100% the Mormon episode.
My
Yeah.
parents were so strange because they would let me watch some of the craziest shit.
But not South Park, right?
No. Specifically, adult cartoons.
Uh huh.
Like King of the Hill, I only watched last year. And The Simpsons, I've watched almost none.
You are a sad summer child.
So
They were weird about shit. Like, cartoons were fine. Even to the point where, like, my mom would be like, to the point where, like, you should watch The Lost Boys. It scared the shit out of me when I was a kid. But for some reason, like, King of the Hill, like, any cartoon that cussed, she was not letting me.
we can't have cartoons that cuss. That's reserved for girls hanging themselves. You're welcome.
Are you aware of what it's like to sleep under a Honda Civic?
Yes, actually.
Okay, well, you're going to mail
I feel like Sayori every day.
God, fuck you! Fuck you for bringing up these feelings. Oh, God.
Oh, dude, it only gets worse.
Dude, fuck. You know what's awful?
I was so sad we didn't get to this the first time we
You know what's
played.
really maddening? What's really the most maddening of all this is I fucking knew this was going to happen. I fucking knew she was going to die, and I'm still pissed off about it.
I hate this.
I fucking... Oh my god.
Okay, I want to ask a question. Which girl would it hurt worse to lose next?
I don't know. I think we're going to kill Monica on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
On the opposite end of the spectrum, I remember in elementary school seeing the series premieres of both Futurama and Family Guy.
But, Ryan, the answer is 100% the Mormon episode is what we will show them.
I agree.
Oh, here.
No, you.
Okay. Am I reading now?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Ryan, you're up.
He doesn't give a fuck anymore.
That's not a pizza. Insulted Yuri looks away.
We just
I
got.
meant that, you know.
We just got to make it to the end of this day.
I believe you.
How much longer is this?
Well, tea and
As
reading
long
might
as
not
the
be a
last day
pastime
minus
for me,
Sayori's dialogue.
but I at least enjoy
T. It's my favorite letter. It comes after S and before U.
I'm glad.
Fuck it, I don't care.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief as she takes a dump in the school bathroom. So, Ryan, what kinds of things do you like to read? I like to read the fan fiction where you lick the blood off my finger. Well, I like manga, Star Wars novels, and Lord of the Rings. And fuck you if you disagree.
Are you gonna lick the blood off your finger this time?
Fuck yeah. Manga!
Manga!
I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Where's Natsuki? Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Parfait Girls is the best manga of all time. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Say Parfait Girls.
Parfait girls.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
I just told you that I read manga, bitch.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her asshole with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. They
Like
let
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
like J.R.R. Tolkien. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Ryan's eyes blur and sees several different Yuris as the sixth beer that he drinks takes its steep effect. She seemed, whoa.
I don't care, just fucking.
But you know I like a lot of things.
Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Looper is a terrible movie. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. We've already read this part.
Is this
I read a
just the
horror
same
book once.
goddamn thing, just without the girl that brought us here?
Oh yeah, but you're gonna be surprised what that
This is the worst game.
what happened.
I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with Rock. We've done this before.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so, Trash Panda? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment, getting finger-banged by a Trash Panda.
Ugh, I hate horror.
Says the man who co-stars in a horror podcast.
The Horror of Babylon. New episodes every Sunday.
The Day of God.
Oh, why is that?
Because Sunday was Halloween when we started, so we just continued doing it on Sundays.
Well, I just think that horror attracts weirdos.
Natsuki's eye darts over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right. You usually write about fucking bullshit that doesn't matter, don't you, nuts?
I write about monkeys. What?
What indeed?
What?
I also listen to the hip-hop.
Oh, what gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. All it did was tell me how much of a sad sack of shit you were. I'm bitter.
You are a little.
I'm very bitter.
Just wait.
It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud.
Captain, the
It was called
Klingons
finger
just
sucking.
decloaked on the seaboard side. Shields up, Lieutenant Uhura.
Horror.
Poor...
Uhura of Babylon.
Fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive, but I'd be more impressed if any of the fucking pizza places delivered after 2 a.m. Why don't you share them sometime?
No, I might end up hanging from the rafters if I do.
Natsuki averts her eyes, just like Sayori. I hate this game.
You wouldn't like them. They're about cute things, not about your best friend killing themselves because you left them alone.
I'm not a very confident writer, are you?
Are you familiar with what a nut stomp is? Like, you just fucking...
I understand how Natsuki feels.
Skip.
The truest form of writing is to oneself. Like Doug's journal. Dear Diary, my name is Doug and I love patty mayonnaise and pork chops licks the peanut butter off my testicles.
Holy fuck, I forgot about that.
Have you were supposed to kick in there?
I'm reading Sam's note and it's making me angry.
What do you
That
say?
silly Sayori can't even avert her eyes anymore.
Because she's dead.
Okay, where were we on reading
Yuri's
this?
reading.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
I write fan fiction. I ship different anime characters.
Maybe if you share
So
some
you're a
of your
teenage
work,
girl.
you can set an example and help Natsuki feel more comfortable to share hers.
Would you like to read
Ellipses.
my bi shonen fan fiction about haiku characters?
I only read My Hero Academia ships.
Haiku!
My hero.
I guess it's the same for Yuri, gosh. We all sit for a moment, gosh.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Ellipses.
Nat and Yuri.
When did Nathan Drake become part of this?
Oh, that's who Natsuki's always been. That's the twist at the end of the game.
She's Nathan Drake?
Yes.
Drake.
She is best girl.
Oh.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
Oh, no more poems.
So next time we meet, we'll all share them with each
No,
other.
I will say that you guys should be careful writing your poems from now on.
I'm so done with this game.
Ellipses.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should stop playing this game. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together, like playing better video games. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all, because Sayori's dead. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. I want pizza so bad.
Do you agree, Ryan?
Do you agree, Ryan? Hold on. There's still one problem. No pizza places deliver this late.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this whole time.
I never said I would stay alive for this.
I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at. I should have joined a fucking anime club.
This will teach you to join
this
smart
is the
people
greatest
clubs.
lesson of this game. Is
I-
we should have joined the anime club.
I'd lose my train of thought, and it runs off the rails and runs over all three of these girls. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry, I thought... Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
guess I need to tell you the truth, Ryan. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club.
Because one of them hung
We
themselves.
need the 4. And I've been trying really hard to find some new members. I'm convinced the Literature Club is just like a cult that just sacrifices themselves now.
Ellipses.
I'm defenseless against these girls and their feminine wiles. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this?
Well, I gotta pick her nose. Okay.
I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation.
You fucking asshole! You did that earlier. What's you got to worry about now?
And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Best girl's already dead.
Yeah.
So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'm joining the anime club. I want the girls' eyes light up.
We're joining the anime club too.
We love anime.
Oh my goodness, really?
In fact, we are
Do you
anime.
really mean that, Ryan?
Yes, fuck yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment, like the first time the trash panda creeped into my room.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Have you ever been fingered by an animal with claws?
Yuri's the only one that gets fingered.
I mean, look at that face. She's obviously the only one that gets fingered. Ryan, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time. Okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think that we can officially end today's meet. Stop doing your thing. I can hear you over there, and I don't know what it means, and I don't like it.
What?
Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
I once knew a man from Nantucket.
I just decided this poem should fuck it. Ryan, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself because you're fucking not doing a great job.
Fuck!
Lick me.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. So I decide to channel the spirit of Dean Koontz, who was run over by Brian the dog. And I will write a mediocre poem just like my hero, Dean Koontz, the mediocre horror novelist.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait.
That's what Dean Koontz said.
Would you like a mic closer to your mouth?
With
I
that,
guess you don't need one
Just
now.
swallow it whole.
With
It's
that,
fine.
I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Worst Girl.
Because there are only 3 now.
Will I really be happy spending every day after the school in the literature club?
Only time will tell.
An Amazon order? I didn't place an Amazon order.
Oh, that was me.
Oh.
Wait. Wait. You just flicked through it after he said okay. Does he have access to your phone?
Wait, how is Uber Eats and Grubhub not functioning? Wait, Grubhub works, it's just that nothing's open this late. Sheets is open, but they don't deliver this late. God, I want pizza. Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these 3 girls.
Alright.
I'll just need to make the most of my circumcision, and I'm sure the good fortune will follow me. And I guess that will start with me writing a poem.
Oh, you've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read your special poem?
Not really, but
Yes.
we'll do it anyway.
Here comes the special poem, everybody.
Start with the dot to reveal a special message. Dot to hover over it or just look at it?
Just keep staring.
D-O-T.
Just keeps.
D... What?
I love you.
I know.
That's the special poem.
You wouldn't have done this fucking podcast with me otherwise.
You unlock special poems now when you do stuff.
Wait.
Where's
Girls-
Sayori?
That worst girl's gone.
Where's Sayori?
And worst girl's gone too.
Monica was actually never part of it.
Was she not?
It was
No,
only
she was
ever
never there.
3
It was only-
girls.
it was only
Also
ever
in
3
the corner
girls.
of the room. It don't matter.
Alright.
Is that a clue? Is she like some kind of demon?
So pick your words.
Are we-
Actually, we don't... Sam, we don't have the headphones on, so we can't hear the music. Maybe we should.
Is listening? Is the music sound there?
Oh yeah, there's musical cues to all sorts of shit.
Fuck it.
Alright, are we wanting expensive words or like Natsuki words?
Let's do food words. Start with marshmallow.
Do you need me to drive you to Sheets?
Marshmallow.
Are you sober enough to drive?
I think I'm the most sober out of all 3 of us.
Milk.
I think not. Milk is a food word, even though it's gross. Vanilla is a food word.
Death is now a food word.
Death is a food word.
What? Sticky's a food word because food
Sticky,
is.
like sticky buns.
Okay.
Contamination.
Contamination, like
Like
bug
my-
spray
like
on a
my-
food.
Like my belief in this game.
Friends, you can eat your friends. Puppy, you can eat puppies.
You can eat puppies.
Are we playing puppies?
Yeah, I'll eat a puppy right now. Nibble. Nibble. Pink like a steak.
I'm glad you went there because that's not where mine went.
Ocean where
Heartbeat because that's you eat the hearts of your enemies.
Sure.
Yes.
I was gonna say ocean because seafood.
Lollipop!
Lollipop.
You gotta pick in all the Natsuki words.
Eat the cookie.
Kitty.
Eat the
Sisters.
flour. Sure, I'll eat a flower.
Sugar.
Sugar. Yeah, you eat sugar.
Papa.
Strawberry. Strawberry.
No, eat Papa. Eat Papa.
Sick fuck.
Eat Papa. I demand it.
No strawberry.
Eat Papa.
Parfait. Parfait's fucking delicious.
Candy.
Candy.
Chocolate.
Chocolate. Mouse.
Mouse.
If you give a mouse a cookie,
Swimsuit.
sure, I'll eat that.
Anger.
I guess you have to eat your anger to suppress it, like Hank Hill says.
Okay.
Holy shit, that made Natsuki jump.
A what? I get Ryan. I'm fucking still here. Glad to
God,
see you didn't run away on us.
it's only 2.
Oh god.
Nah, don't worry.
How long are we supposed to keep going?
This might be a little strange. I thought we were going to finish this game.
Oh no. I forgot to mention the time loop.
Forgot, he says.
This might be. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club.
Politely didn't mention
I
the
was
time loop.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging themselves.
Oh,
Thanks for keeping your promise, Ryan. I'm
we're
like
gonna
a
kill her
trap.
now.
Did Ryan even see that?
I don't know if he did or not. I saw it.
Wait, what?
Her face was glitching out.
Her face was glitching out.
Thanks for keeping
I'm assuming
your
the
promise.
glitches mean like major points or something. I don't know. Whatever.
Ryan, do you need us to stop for a little bit?
I found an Ashitaka sticker. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst between my legs in the Literature Club when you're not accustomed to it.
It's wet down there.
Like
Whoa.
a swamp.
Whoa!
Like the werewolf of Fever Swamp.
She fucking just beamed in.
Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. I am from Star Trek. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. Oh, is it still me?
Yeah.
I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take this seriously, you won't hear the end of it.
Monica's ass is in front of the...
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps a manga collection.
Move, Monica. We can't read the dialogue because of your fat ass.
Shake that ass for
Which
me.
I love.
Shake that ass for me.
Shake it.
Mmm.
All I see is the letter M.
Uh,
Natsuki finds herself stuck between
Money,
saying
manga,
Monica
money,
and Monica.
money, manga.
Money's literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Ryan. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots her load in Natsuki's face with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, whether I like it or not.
Get a little tilted.
So it's only feels right to do something like that if you ask.
Can't
What?
see past your head.
I'm sorry. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Ooh. I don't really want to, then forget I said anything. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of the club. And if that means reading stupid books, I will. So even if I don't... Wait, are you sure? I just felt like... Well, as vice president and all... Sayori's vice president, you bitch. Then I should hope you can...
Hello, we hate her now.
Oh, there's no one by that name here.
I hate this game.
Ugh. She pulls out, what?
Yuri
Oh,
reaches
look.
into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. We've
Silverstein.
already done this.
Oh no, this is new.
It's a short read, so it can keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted to. This is how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. This is the same thing.
Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I talk like this now.
I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew! Well, you can read it at your own pace.
We're up to 6 viewers? Jesus Christ.
I look forward to hearing what you think
I
of
don't
this
read
book.
anything by Sherilyn Kenyon.
Sure,
What you need is to read some Danielle Steele. 5 points if you name that reference.
Is that like the James Patterson of women?
No, it's a Raising Hope reference.
Oh.
Now, everyone that's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off the scheduled activities for the
Danielle
club.
Steele is an actual author. I just want, like,
I know,
I
but
do know
that's a
that's a thing.
that's a quote
Okay.
from Raising
Okay.
Hope.
all right.
The creepy guy from the grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I can remember, like, on command is the blind guy who plays the piano at their church.
I love Raising Hope.
Yeah, it's really good. I've seen it.
I vote for Burt Chance.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book.
Like her pussy.
What?
I don't know.
I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this Burt Chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in her underwear.
Ugh!
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from
Right.
within the closet. Just like Tom Cruise, she seems to be annoyed by anything.
The danger zone.
Oh, I'm ready for this.
I
I'm waiting for
approach
this.
her in case she needs some help. You look like something. You looking for something in there? Oh, Monica Moon. This is so weird.
She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just going to mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga!
You read manga, right?
One Piece. Yeah. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you can't admit to really being really into until you figure out what the other person stands. I disagree. Ryan's a jackass.
We talked about this, I think, the last episode.
Yeah,
Like,
you guys got the
because-
Natsuki as the first date
Because
both times.
I also understood what she was talking about.
I admitted to reading manga in my work group chat today.
We
How
are
did you
adult,
know?
don't have to give a shit now.
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written all over your face.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, and my coworker said she read Fate Stay Night light novels, so I was like, if you can admit to that, I can say
That's
I read
fair.
manga.
That's fair. Like if that's how that's how she led off. That's anything's free game.
Exactly. I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. This is the missing volume of Parfait Girls. Curious, I pull it out of the stake.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it from my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, this was the Rosario vampire I was missing.
Ah,
That
much better.
Fourth volume of Strawberry 100%.
I got that.
You did.
I
Well
did.
done. For way cheaper than what you should have, apparently.
Yeah.
Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating thing in the world.
That's accurate.
I know how you feel.
Rave Master 25 and 27.
I'm working.
You and me working too. I can't find it either.
I think we can click.
Oh.
I get a closer look at the box she's admiring, and not while I admire her box.
Parfait Girls.
Yes.
A series I've never heard before in my life.
That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything except for that I wanted a pizza.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Ryan.
What?
You killed Ryan in this salary.
Don't judge a There's a lot of K's in that.
This is making me uncomfortable.
Book.
Yeah. And they're black too. That's
That's
not okay.
too many K's.
That's not okay. We're not alright with that.
That's not a letter you like to multiply.
In fact,
Pulls out. Yeah, buddy.
I'm not gonna.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ooh! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in a colorful attire, striking anime feminine poses. This is Parfait Girls. We've done this shit. It's exceedingly moe, like Shinobu. What? Natsuki grabs my hand and pulls out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there.
I love that he's missing all the music for when the dialogue fucks up.
I don't want to wear the headphones. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable?
Chairs are for people who like Star Wars.
I like Star Wars and I like chairs, so fuck off, buddy.
Chairs wouldn't work.
You're not my buddy, pal.
We can't read at the same time like that.
Well, you're not my pal, friend. Hey, why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't say it like that. You'll make me feel all weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Pink hair. Not that I can say it's particularly bad either. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional spaces while she hopes I won't notice. But I will, because I'm a teenage boy, and I cannot help but notice when a teenage girl scoots closer. I can feel her peering. I don't get to read the rest of that dialogue box.
Wow. How long has it been since I've read it from the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really.
Casual.
Maybe sometimes after I've finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
No. I am, but nothing's really happening yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life bullshit.
Slice of life.
I kind of grew out of this shit when I was in middle school, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read, oh, we've done this date.
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else, especially if they bring a pizza. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy.
And a pizza.
Oh my god, I want food. You know what I mean.
I think I can drive us to Sheets.
No.
Hmm.
You don't?
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in?
That's what's so
You don't
yours.
you got no friends either. Come on.
Sorry.
Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet.
I like Happy Happy Clover and Hamtaro. Fuck off.
Makes me want to punch them in the face.
Taro is a savage. Did you see him with that cat? He don't give a fuck.
I like Boss.
Big
You're
boss.
You're a boss fan.
Boss and Bijou, I ship that.
I feel like that's more of a thing. Like that. Like I've read like excerpts from future episodes, and it's so weird how like they focus certain episodes on like romance.
Here's a picture of a pregnant lady and her pregnant cat.
You should send me that.
No, it's Tifa, and nope, that's a umbrella symbol. Okay. Why are you swiping right? Don't do that.
I'm trying to screenshot.
I know those kinds of people.
I know these kinds
I
of
thought you were
people.
doing a Nazi salute for a second.
Nazis are bad.
You swipe on your phone.
I agree, Nazis are indeed bad.
We all agreed to that. Why are you screenshotting the pregnant woman and the pregnant cat?
Because Daniel asked me to send it to him.
I did ask for that.
I should send it to
Hey,
him. Oh, you're typing it now.
skipping. Alright. Honestly, it's a lot less effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it.
That's my line.
You're busy sending pregnant pics.
I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. Remind me about porn later. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, it is, baby.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
No, Sam, you killed your friend.
Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
Manga? You need a better dad.
Sam?
You don't even know.
I don't.
Oh,
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's a jerk about it.
Monica's worst girl.
Ugh, I just can't win,
She's
can
actually
I?
just eating us the entire time, and this is like our brain, like in our final moments before we die.
We're 10 minutes over 4 hours.
Oh my god.
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? No!
I mean, here I am reading it.
Parfait girls.
Well, it's not like that'll solve any of my problems, like my dad beating me.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
Ellipses. Ellipses so.
Ha 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 ha!
Jeez, that's enough.
Thanks, Sam.
Are you gonna keep reading or what?
No, Parfait Girl sucks. Yeah. I flipped the page.
We're gonna get a fucked up picture, aren't we?
Ellipses. Oh, 2 ellipses, 3 ellipses, 4 ellipses. Time passes. Natsuki strangely quiet. Now, what the fuck is going to happen? I glance
She's
over
dead.
her.
She's fucking dead.
It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki. Natsuki. Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey.
Whoa.
I don't like this. I don't like this game.
Oh, dude, you haven't even had to hear the music for that. Oh, jeez. No.
It's gone now.
Yeah, it's gone. It's you, dude. It's
Jays, Natsuki, are you okay?
embarrassed. Ellipses.
Embarrassed? Jesus. Like, here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out a dildo of some kind of protein bar. She throws it into Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give me...
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Ryan. She's fine. It just happens every now and then. What the fuck? That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for. Should she just go out and fucking eating people? Anyway, why don't we all share our poems now?
It's like when Aaron got that mouthful of bread.
Oh god. Oh wait. Wrong button. Okay.
Might as well just work your way down the list.
Natsuki first.
Yeah. Then we'll be through day 1.
Day 1? Oh.
It's probably only fair to share this game.
I mean, you can save at any point and we can pick back up.
Are we sure? I don't feel like we can.
I wanted to finish it tonight.
More ellipses. Okay, well, let's start with what I didn't like.
The game.
First of all, ellipses.
Natsuki rereads my poem.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Fuck off. That's the point of sharing in the first place. I wrote this when I could have been doing other things like playing a game.
Ooh.
A good game.
Yeah. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share your poems, Natsuki, like Monica said. The story of little Monica.
Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad.
Well, it is.
You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not that great. Let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it.
That's my specialty.
I hope you're happy.
Not really.
Unlike Ryan without his pizza.
Ellipses. I want pizza so bad. So in other words, you're saying you like
This
this?
is a game that you should not play with multiple people. I'm just saying.
But can you really imagine yourself playing this alone?
Yes.
Kind of. Only because, like, you can kind of just, like, if you can get through the first, like, 3 hours or whatever.
The first three. What is this? Kingdom Hearts 2?
I'm aware that devoting that much time to a game that I'm like, eh. Like, I don't understand how people got to this part in the first place.
I never would have. Natsuki retorts get caught in her throat like something else.
And you're so... You just don't understand anything, do you?
No, I fucking know.
You're in a time loop. This sucks. I already told you that.
What the fuck is, like...
Do we just
Pretty sure you never
systematically
actually said
kill
that.
one girl at a time and then go through the same thing over and over again until there are no girls?
No.
Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a lose that she said she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours. I show you mine, you show me yours. That's how it works.
Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. And this poem is the same. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. Sayori is dead.
Did it say Jesus can run?
No. Horses can race.
That was
Yeah.
great. That was just phenomenal. Just great.
That was a wonderful poem, Natsuki.
Thank you. I told you you weren't gonna like it.
You're right, I didn't. I like it!
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Because I literally wrote
The
monkeys can
shit.
climb on a piece of paper.
Crickets can cricket.
Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard.
Just like Sayori's death.
Like One Piece.
You're not incorrect there.
Like this poem.
One Piece is very easy to read, but randomly has extremely emotional parts that hit you hard.
Unlike Dragon Ball Z, that never hits you at all.
Death was easy to read. That we called it 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, got hit by hard anyway.
Would you like to know why I have
It is
lost faith in
disheartening.
humanity?
Yes.
Because we have over triple-digit views on this stupid stream.
I
Oh my god.
No, we're doing good.
Yeah,
This is
keep
good for
going.
us.
Keep going.
So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing is simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set it up to rhyme at the end, but it made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling of the last line.
So, you did? I guess more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. Remember when my eyes went black? That was weird. I'm glad you learned
I find it
something.
very hard to forget about that.
Can we go back to reading manga now?
I didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I'm the lowly.
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is really feeling proud, then I won't take it away from her. Oh my god!
I'll read next. Alright, Ryan. Having a good time so far?
No! Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the
I have to pee. I will let these guys continue.
Night, Sam. Thanks for joining the chat. We really appreciate it.
Yep. Like new activities or things we can do better. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
You better or I'll kill you.
What?
I'm telling you, man, she's got some kind of like murder plot going.
Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. Alright, well, Daniel's not here. Who's gonna die next?
Are we trying to avoid a death? Because, I mean,
At this point,
we want to kill Daniel's waifu since he let us into this particular string.
yes.
Okay, so we're gonna kill Natsuki next.
Okay.
Is it sad? Oh my god, is that what this game does? It turns us into, like, active murderers?
Maybe.
Might be.
Which of these poor girls are we gonna get to hang themselves next?
Natsuki.
Okay, that's fair.
We're determined. You let us into this fucking maze.
I'm better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
God, no. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Ryan. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll learn to get past soon.
Ash, what are you wearing? Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
I had Monica my poem. I like it, Ryan.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
That's what she said.
Yes. Like a Duracell battery.
Oh, jeez.
No. Kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too.
Monkeys can climb.
Take it as a compliment.
One,
If you
two, if you say so.
Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you.
What?
This is new dialogue.
Lure her.
If you're interested in us, always keep snack on. Oh,
She'll
okay.
make me like a puppy.
Like pizza?
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food at the house. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch.
We
money
don't
or
have a
anything in
choice.
house.
The game's gonna kill her next.
I don't like this game, Daniel.
The game's gonna kill her next.
Keep going, you're so close.
I don't want to.
Oh, God. Sometimes she just loses all her strength. It's
Yeah,
just
because she
bad.
doesn't get any food. Shorts and a
Earlier.
t-shirt. Ooh, baby.
This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know?
Oh, she's starving, but it's okay, because some guys like that.
Alright, just trying to look at the bright side.
That's not the bright
It's not
side!
it's not even a slightly dim side.
Anyway, are you ready for Monica's poem?
Oh, God, no.
Alright, not very good.
Yeah, you're right. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good, bitch.
Because I sound confident.
It's
That
the male
doesn't-
form of
doesn't-
bitch, dick.
Doesn't
Yes.
mean to
Okay.
I think.
Well, let's read it then.
be. God, hole in the wall. Oh, God.
Bush Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Hole in the wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others? What the fuck?
Keep going.
There's others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
That's not all I'm swallowing, baby.
God, what the fuck are these women? So what do you think? I think you're fucked! Oh.
It's very free form, if that's what you call it.
I love your reaction, Seth.
Fuck you. God, this is... Ew.
Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
That would have been Sayori. Okay.
God damn it.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's not, though. It's not okay.
It's really not.
It's really not okay. kind of gotten pretty popular nowadays. That kind of style has gotten. No, I don't think so. It's a lot of poems been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful, or get you locked up.
Pagawa Sanfa, Pagawa Sanfa.
I need some talent magic right now, my guy.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
My dad. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something.
Like I noticed Natsuki gets beat by her dad.
God damn, this is fucking...
Alright,
I'm
go.
kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that.
I'd
Because
rather bite my thumb.
maybe after he eats that pizza, guys, send it to us quick. He's
Oh
eating his
my
thumbs.
god, I want the pizza.
I think I can try this.
You
Anyway,
keep saying that.
here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Period.
he's the writing tip.
Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. You're not kidding. You try so hard to make it perfect, and you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big, dark puddle of ink.
You stole that from Stephen King's On Writing.
So, just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Signing off.
Yuri!
Oh my god. Ellipses? Ellipses? Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
She also does not have a pizza.
It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I've been forced by the trash pandas. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? Because it's garbage. I was just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through this garbage. So it's that bad. No.
Yes.
I just raised my voice. I didn't mean
It's a
to.
defense mechanism.
I'm sorry. It's so bad. Yuri buries her face in her hands and then licks the blood off my finger. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take a while for Yuri to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and we've already read this. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Oh my god, I don't think noticeable. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and then they form-fit the two together. The end result is both that the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if the demeanor totally changes. I'm going to puke. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's nothing that you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques. that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. She's a bitch. I hate her. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I once tried to lick the blood off her finger and she told me no. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
I forgot she was anemic after she didn't eat for 33 days.
Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. Oh God. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if this is a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the semic future. I bathe in the calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I fuck back.
Fuck her. Fuck her back.
I fuck her back.
Fuck her back.
Ellipses. I'm sorry, I have such a terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking about that at all. But it took you a long time to read.
Because I'm a slow fucking reader.
Oh, well, I don't read script every day. I actually thought your handwriting was very shitty. Eh? That's a release. I thought it was good. Also, I like the poem, which is a lie. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. Can I rummage around in your underwear? It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild, like the type of salsa my parents buy. Sometimes easy to digest is better, I suppose.
Well, what Natsuki's dad buys, apparently.
Oh my God. Are you into ghosts?
My
Yuri?
dad doesn't buy anything
Who-
except this.
Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Ryan. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you don't only glance at it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of her past, and soon to be left with nothing
Fuck
but
you. Fuck you for making this metaphorically.
Oh my God. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way, Simulacrum. I haven't even thought of that.
Draw a card after it dies.
Oh, put a basic land into play tapped.
Yes.
That's impressive. Not really. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that, you son of a bitch. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying, big titty goth girlfriend. I'm coming. I'm
You.
Yeah.
It's about time this story took an upswing.
I don't think it will.
I don't either.
I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated.
No
It's
one
as
even
if-
outing themselves.
It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, like Dean Koontz. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What is this language?
Eh? Did you say something, Trash Panda?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
Was there supposed to be a musical cue that says, "What is this language?"
I mean, there is kind of a musical upswing during the scene, but I guess you could say it's fancy.
Yours is cute, like you.
Cute. Did you completely miss this symbolism or something? It was
Sorry,
about
was
monkeys
it about
climbing.
communism?
No, this is a libertarian poem.
You didn't vote for Bernie?
It's clearly about the feeling of not giving up. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Real Americans vote for Bernie. Bernie Mac 2020.
How can that be cute?
Because he's dead too.
Is he?
Bernie Mac?
Yeah, he died a long time ago.
Whoops.
I know
That's just
that
how we know that.
Bad Santa was his last movie.
Oh, whoops.
Did you know Bad Santa was Bernie Mac and John Ritter's last movies?
I did not know that.
And John Ritter played Ben Hanscom in the It miniseries.
I don't know who did.
I just meant language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice? Thanks, but that didn't come out nice at all.
Half your Yuri for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I want to hear your Yuri voice.
Oh shit.
Well, I do have a couple of suggestions.
Hump.
The Southern Belle.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
Fuck you, bitch.
Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it.
How about we raid a train on your mom?
We only rode trains on Bev.
Oh.
And right into.
Right, get the train run on him. Yeah, son.
So, based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I have spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet.
I was about to say a bad word.
I was about to drop an N-bomb.
Yeah, and Ryan liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new
Have you
member,
seen the trash
Yuri.
pandas outside? I got nothing to do but impress people.
Trash man?
That's not what you just did.
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Ryan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours, huh?
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? I talked about
Your tits
monkeys.
are the size of peas.
He likes petite girls. I starve myself, and my dad starves me so women or men will like me.
Ask him who suggested it.
Ellipses.
Ellipses with quick exclamation points. No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ryan started showing
I
up.
still maintain that as a flex.
Natsuki,
Oh, Natsuki. That's a little.
this doesn't involve you taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really... What the fuck is happening?
Keep going.
You really act like you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wanna be edgy bitch.
Oh. Oh, heavens.
Edgy. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, it gets really fucked up. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. God damn.
Whoa, be careful, or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Oh my god.
What's happening? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Ryan hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels in you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing here.
Ryan?
What?
She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. She cut herself. Ellipses.
What the
Now, who do you side with?
What the fuck?
Pick who you side with!
What the fuck?
Sayori's not here to break up the fight. Who do you side with now?
Oh god, that's who we're siding with? I didn't even read that far.
Yeah, side with somebody.
Who do we side with?
I like both.
Do you prefer the cutter or the cute one?
The cutter or the malnourished?
Yeah.
I
Do we want to feed or like give blade?
feed.
Okay, so Natsuki.
So we're picking Natsuki?
I don't want to see Yuri die because I know what happens.
But they all probably fucking die, except for Monica, probably. That's the
Okay,
twist here.
okay. Pick one is odd and one is even.
One is odd and one is even.
Yeah,
She's the odd one. She gets herself.
in your head.
Oh.
Okay.
Never mind. Daniel, pick one odd and one even.
Okay.
The odd.
Okay, so you pick Yuri.
There you go.
We pick Yuri?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the game doesn't like that. Pick again.
What the Why is it getting bigger? No, we're picking her. We're doing
Oh, you should pick again. Pick again. Pick again.
it. How big does this get?
Keep going.
God damn
We're
it.
gonna do this till we pick.
We can't
Nazi.
until we can.
I hate Monica.
What the fuck? Where'd it
Click
go?
on Steam. Click on Steam in the on the
Oh,
desk
this.
bar. No, I mean click on the Doki Doki icon.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hi, Monica.
There's
Ellipses.
snacks on that cabinet, by the way.
Oh.
Hi, Ryan.
Hi, Monica.
Why don't we step outside for a bit?
No, I think I'm going.
I don't like this.
I'm going home.
We want to go home. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, wait. I may have fucked up something else on this side.
You lost the chat. It's just minimized. It's okay.
Alright. That fucking scared the shit out of me.
I know. The last thing was Ash telling us what he's wearing.
Did the musical cues help you?
Oh my god. That was terrifying. Because it just stops. Like, it's just like...
Why isn't this full screen anymore? I'm too drunk to figure this out.
Can you, like...
Whatever.
Okay. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right?
You're better than the Orange
I
Man.
can't even confront my own
I don't
blood
know.
numbers properly. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right?
Not really.
Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine.
I definitely do.
I'd be happy to spend time with you. Is that she's gonna kill us?
That is not what I meant.
She's gonna kill us.
Suddenly,
We're gonna
Natsuki
get
runs out of
gutted.
the classroom.
Ellipses.
She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
So I was right when it said you trigger the suicides one by one. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri had said to Natsuki, or did. Ryan? Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it. But she's gonna be dead.
Unfortunately.
Completely. She'll completely forget it. God!
Ellipses.
Anyway, the meeting is over.
So you can go home now if you want.
Ellipses. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go for
She's a fucking good person.
I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Ellipses. Ellipses. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today.
Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Ryan. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble. I really approve. I don't want to write another poem. Let's choose happy things.
That's what you did to get Natsuki.
Flower.
What? That's what we get for what?
Marshmallow.
Not choosing Natsuki?
No, picking happy things. Pick
Parfait.
Oh.
I'm trying to avoid a suicide here.
We're not gonna succeed.
None of these are happy. Poof.
Poof.
Bunnies. Party. Lollipops. Anime. Strawberries.
Puppy.
Puppy.
I don't care. Pick puppy.
The sort of shiny Pokemon?
Yeah.
I do like the shiny Pokemon.
Treasure. Hope. No, fuck. Awesome. Music.
Oh, if you see Monica's name on here, you should totally touch it.
Rainbows. Swimsuits. Shopping. Waterfalls. And massacre.
Whoa.
I picked the wrong
Hey,
one.
look, it's Hyrule.
Oh.
I shouldn't have picked massacre. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. That's a lie.
This is the opposite of comfortable.
Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Ryan. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki's reading manga at her desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I was molested by trash pandas the previous night and was not in my right state of mind. I really need to apologize. You don't need to apologize. You're the victim. The trash pandas are the bad guys. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Hi, Vinity. Thanks for joining this stream. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I am happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell that something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way that you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Ryan, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. Say them more Christopher Lee. My favorite actor, Christopher Lee. They make me a little too happy because he was in both of the best franchises ever. I'm really glad that you're just an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around. Sorry. What am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
She's probably killing and stomping puppies out back.
No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't seen her either.
Ellipses. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit.
Ellipses.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean anything of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, will you still be my girlfriend?
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you say something yesterday?
Eh?
Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're a kind person who worries too much about little things, aren't you?
Ellipses. What?
Pirate ghost! I accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear. I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
No, not at all. I don't hate you. I hate Monica.
Like fucking with them too. Like it's not just us.
Yeah. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Ellipses. Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
What the fuck?
What?
Hey!
You.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
Sorry, super sorry.
She's not dead. Ah, there you
Why
are.
is there blood on your shoes? I didn't mean to be late.
No.
What?
I mean, actually, yes, I want to, but no, we're not.
Didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah. Well, Natsuki was.
I was not. What took you so long anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall.
Is that where you stomp puppies?
To be honest, yes. Also, I kind of just lost track of time.
No, ROTC is where you kill puppies.
That's you over there, Daniel.
Well, is it me already?
It is you already.
That makes no sense, though.
This isn't Foursquare, Daniel.
You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed.
Aw, well, thanks, Yuri.
My name means lesbian porn.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Like an anime intro.
Monica looks at me. Play Evangelion, but do the version with King of the Hill.
I've seen that. That's actually good.
Yeah.
Do the Gundam Wing intro.
Well, I
You sound like every person at a anime convention.
Yeah, because that
karaoke
used to
ever.
be me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but that's not quite done yet.
The last song I did,
Maybe once we get a little bit better, I will.
Green Day was the last song I did at an anime convention karaoke.
Be an American idiot.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Ryan.
Monica smiles
The
sweetly.
demon.
I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry.
This game never ends.
Oh my god. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So did I miss anything?
No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet to read her manga. Ryan, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. What? I mean, in the club. Yeah, I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, She's fine. She's reading over there, see?
Don't think about her so much. You're my man. She used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
What?
What?
What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Like Soren?
Soren.
Yes.
Vampire.
There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about the religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. What?
Fuck.
And the people trapped there that have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Okay. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into this. Oh my god, she's so kinky. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. So that dark turn kind of came out of nowhere. Are you not a fan of this sort of thing, Ryan? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, her mind seems to be completely different.
Why do you remember that? We did a time loop. Why do you remember that?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective, like the perspective of people who dismember each other.
You should see when we take off their head how their point of view is.
When horrible things happen.
Fun fact, if you get the Yuri dates on the previous cycle, the book's about something completely different.
The book? Oh, her book she wrote.
It's not just because someone wants to be evil.
But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Fuck shit. Then suddenly...
I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. Trash pandas, I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem when I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts.
My whole body gets fucked up and
I'm kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please don't stop me if I'm talking too much. That's, I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. I don't think this is a reading rainbow. Reading rainbow? That's the last thing I can do is listen. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but...
She had like a red... I think she had like a red outfit on.
Aha! What are you saying? Ellipses. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. I never thought I would miss the Lavina dating sim on Newgrounds. Are you?
At least you get to actually have sex.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. That's...
We having sex and getting fucked.
I'm sorry.
We seem to be getting fucked in this one.
We are getting fucked repeatedly, my friend. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing.
Hi, Rimsey. Thanks for joining the chat. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is something because I skipped through the dialogue box. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading over my book instead. I'm sorry, Ryan. I was just bathing in the blood of orphans. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? Bye, Ash. Thanks for joining us. We really appreciate the engagement. Have a good one, man. We will definitely have you on for one of these. Just we'll reach out to you or something. I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of us. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. She licks the blood off my finger. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. It feels weird because I usually hold the book with my left hand, so by holding it with my right hand, I feel like somebody else is doing it. I'm going in the
call
future.
it the stranger.
In the future, I'm going to sit on my right hand and then use it to hold my book in the future. So it feels like somebody else is holding my book. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the pages. Here. Oh, that's a cute picture. Yuri takes her left arm and holds it to the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Night, Ash. We're huddled under even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth through Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Like the trash pandas who rummage in my underwear? To turn the page? Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second by your trash panda comments. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right?
You're not used to reading.
You're a dummy who only watches TV and
a
trash
small
video
flex.
game streams.
She doesn't consider manga reading.
Yeah, she's snobby. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Just like it's the least that the trash pandas could give me one night without sneaking into my window and rummaging around in my underwear. They could at least wash their dirty little paws after they rummage around into my trash.
I can't wait for them to find out how close this trash panda thing is to being true.
Oh, God. Since you've been so patient with me... Yeah? Thanks.
Is she a victim of sexual abuse? I'm going to be very, very... I don't know if I'm going to handle that very well.
We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Intimate. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter down over to her side as she catches it in her own thumb. Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things. She says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Yeah, never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri feels a little fidgety ever since we started reading, like a trash panda was rummaging around in her underwear. You can't rest. You're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest, where my hand wants to be, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. All right, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
What on earth is any of this? Oh, God. Demon Girl's back. Ryan! Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say that I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her.
I will pay you $53 for a pizza. No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing a lot. What the fuck is wrong with your people?
All right, if you say so. I should have joined the anime club.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Oh my god, not
What the
again.
fuck is this fucking... Oh...
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd just start without her.
Does she take a long time to pee?
Is that okay?
I mean, she might want to consult the doctor if it's a recurring issue.
Ask her what Dante's 9 circles of hell are, and ask her if she cares about time progression.
I'm pretty sure Doki Doki Literature Club is part of the 9 circles of hell.
I think it's number 6.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note where I left off in the book and then slipped it back into my bag.
Oh, come on.
It's your turn, Daniel.
Alright, I haven't read in a while. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new at this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, if everyone in the club writes really differently from each other, ellipses, maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed you were spending a lot of time with Yuri today.
We were reading a book. Back off.
Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
By your father, who
especially
hates manga.
food, apparently.
Oh my god, I want pizza.
So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem.
Is her poem just a menu?
You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
I want the buffalo fries. Oh no.
What the
Fuck.
You're welcome. That was my reading.
You're okay.
Oh, that's very quick. But deep.
Ryan,
What?
why didn't you come read with me today?
We just read.
I was waiting for you.
We just read.
I was waiting for a long time.
We just did it.
It was the only thing I had to look forward to today.
Natsuki, please don't.
Why did you ruin
Oh
it?
my god, I wanted to stop.
Do you like Yuri more?
No, please, I like you all
I
the same.
think you're better off not associating with her.
Fine, I won't. I'll never talk to her again.
Are you listening to
Yes,
me?
I'm listening to you.
Yuri is a sick freak.
I agree. I don't want this
That
anymore.
should be obvious by now.
I want to play Mario.
So just play with me
I
instead.
want to play Super Mario
the music
Brothers
just
3.
went to like Majora's Mask real quick, y'all.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
god!
do anything you want.
You don't hate me, Ryan, do you?
Last time I told a girl I loved her, she killed herself.
Do you hate me?
No, I don't.
Do you want to make me go home crying?
No, I
That's
don't.
what I did.
The club is the only place I feel safe.
Me too.
Don't ruin that for me.
I'm not trying to.
Don't ruin
I'm
it.
trying.
Please.
I'm trying.
Just stop talking to Yuri.
I'll never talk to her again. Please just don't hurt yourself.
Play with me instead.
I'll read your manga. I'll read Parfait Girls. We'll read the whole thing. We'll do a group cosplay of Parfait Girls at the next comic party. Please, just don't hurt yourself.
It's all I have. Play with me.
I'll play with you.
Play with me.
We'll do the Parfait Girls dating sim. Just please be okay.
Oh, fuck! Oh, I heard the neck break. Oh my god.
I don't like this game.
Oh,
Monica.
I don't want to do this anymore.
fuck.
I want to eat a pizza and go to bed.
Oh, I gotta drive. I go. Okay, alright. I get Ryan.
I don't want to be in this club anymore. I want to be in the anime
How's
club.
the writing going?
Bad already, yes.
I'll take that. Did you just ignore that? Like that just happened. Do we blew the loop again?
Monica doesn't care. She's worst girl.
She's fucking the crazy person. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself and fucking suplexing women into the ground by their necks. Maybe, oh fuck, I don't know.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote today?
No.
Anytime I share anything, someone
I
dies.
want to go home. Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Ellipses.
Alright. Great job, Ryan.
Thanks.
I was going ooh in my head while reading it.
My poem's good, your poem's good, let's go home.
It was really metaphorical.
I'm in it to be literal.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. My guess is I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low.
You have a small dick, don't you?
What? That's
Expectations are low. We just go for nothing.
that way I always count when I put in some effort. Thanks, Ramsey.
That's not very fair. I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? We're gonna kill Yuri next.
No, please.
Writings that full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality, not unlike the rest of this fucking game. Sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness.
And a loaf of bread.
And some trash pandas. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strong. A little strong? She's like the most reserved person in the game.
I mean, she was till she licked blood off my finger.
Yeah, like earlier.
Click.
I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing, looking alone sometime. What?
Me
What?
too. Suddenly, the door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, the death of
The
Natsuki.
fucking knock dick break in there.
Yeah, she's fine.
Oh, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. I ran into some of my trash panda associates in the girls' room and they decided to rummage around in my underwear.
No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm going to be more than glad that you all looked the time you fucked. I fucked up this sentence so bad, just click next.
Alright.
Thanks. No, that's me, not me either. God damn it.
Thanks, Monica. Yeah, I mean, we're at
We're
5
so
hours.
So goddamn tired.
I suppose I should get my poem. Should I go get my poem now?
I'm gonna be honest, I thought you guys would quit after the first time.
I want it to be over.
But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Okay, this is important.
This is important. Jesus. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors. They won't. Bright. Beat into full colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, endless. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent,
grating wifin rooms, squeaking kings, screechnings, piercing, side, ghost side, tangent. Like playing a checkerboard of double rootable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage.
I don't like this.
Needles, pum, of needles. Delete her.
I will delete you all.
What the fuck? I don't fucking... This is... Oh, sorry. I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Oh, God.
I'm going to eat you. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
Save.
Oh, God. We
Oh, they deleted all of our shit. I forgot.
When that happens, you never know when, who am I talking to?
My name is Ryan.
Can you hear me? What the fuck?
Monica down horrendously. I'm right there with you, Rimsey.
Tell me you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Anything?
I can hear you.
Please help me.
Okay.
That's my advice for the day.
Oh my god.
Thanks for listening.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's happening?
Please be almost over. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Ellipses. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I just like holding it. What, your breath?
No, your note. Your poem.
Ellipses.
I mean, the poem turned out good. It's, well, there's some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure.
When does she assimilate with you?
That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Resistance is futile. We will add your cultural distinctiveness to the collective. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Oh,
Whoa.
shit. Hold on.
Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A torn harness. Parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes. What the a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God.
Yeah, if God can do anything, can God disprove the existence of God?
Yes.
There.
I
Okay.
like how that's the point we decided to stop and talk about it.
I'm sorry, but I mean, can God microwave a burrito so hot that even God can't eat it? Sorry.
Do you want the theologian answer to that or the Daniel answer?
Neither. Wheel
We
rotating.
want to be done. This is what we want.
A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears, and a ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. A bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bullhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Yuri is the Titanic.
Yes.
Fuck. Ha.
You get a chance to break her in half.
It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has
She's
been a
still an
little
iceberg.
hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen
because the trash pandas take out their frustrations on me every night when they crawl in through my window and rummage around in my underwear.
Oh, no, that's a plot point.
That is a pin fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. You're touching my pen. Ah ha ha. I'm okay. What did I just... Ellipses. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Please, God, yes. You can keep the poem, though.
You don't like a special poem, Ryan? Would you like to read it?
No.
Would you like to read the special poem?
God, no.
Ryan, read the special poem.
I don't want to, Mama, no.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Whoa. I heard her. Okay, everyone. Red. We're all done reading each other's poems,
Thank
right?
God.
We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Jeez, I can't read through all this right.
It's a lot of red.
Well,
It's
we'll just end up
red.
embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. What's happening? Is it almost over?
We're about to get fucked.
Please, just let it be over.
You technically have 2 more days.
No! I don't really do well with last preparation. I don't want to play anymore.
It's 3:30 in the morning, dude.
Okay, alright, Is there a stopping point soon?
Yeah, the next poem.
Okay. Okay.
Poem back.
We're going to keep it simple, okay? Are you fucking sure?
Next time we're playing Doom!
Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Ryan joined, and we've started with some club activities. I'm sober now. That's how much time has passed.
Yeah, me
I'm
too.
sober now.
I can go get my own pizza.
But this isn't the time for us to be. We only have 4 members. 4? Yeah, okay. And the No, Sayori's still dead.
Sayori. She's been dead for like 2 hours, man.
And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway?
Nothing.
We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members just means everything will get noisier and more difficult to manage.
Dusky,
They'll touch my manga.
you're a little bitch, and I don't think you should be looking at it that way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can, to inspire them and find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do nowhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know how you feel. What?
I don't know.
I know you feel that way too.
I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. Right, Ryan?
No, nothing about this is right.
Give me your fucking pen.
Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ryan to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us joined this club with other people in mind?
No.
Yuri never even talked before Ryan joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. I get to eat here.
Read manga.
And Ryan isn't even passionate about literature in the first place.
You're right, it sucks.
And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like
find more
this.
people to eat.
I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once.
Ellipses. Monica is clearly taken aback by Naitsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Ryan want to get more members too.
Not really.
Right.
Ellipses. Ellipses? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation,
No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. It's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything.
Ryan, why did you even join this club?
To rummage around in Yuri's underwear, just like the trash pandas.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Actually, I'm not even interested in Yuri. It's really the trash pandas that I want.
Well, in a gangbang scenario.
That's not really something I can be honest about, is it? See, I can't tell her that I have a trash panda fetish.
We should have named
It's like
it
the
Bev.
manga thing. You don't tell them up front. You got to figure out how freaky they are first. If I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monica sits down and stares at her desk.
What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake?
I think it was. Ellipses.
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? I'm
If
not a
you
trash
incite-
panda.
If you incite suicide, then yes.
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand it all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Ryan. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. I won't get to read manga with you.
We can still read
if I
Parfait
want-
Girls.
If I wanted that, I could have joined any other stupid club.
I'll still read Parfait Girls with you, Natsuki.
But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things are nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom.
Ellipses. This is bad. I don't know what to do.
Well, maybe we should call Mr. Ink. Do you have an opinion on the festival?
I don't know, Ryan. It's not the time to talk about the festival. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess.
Who cares about the obnoxious brat?
I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy here with you. But still, I'm the vice president. Since Sayori died, it's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Whoa!
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club.
You're the vice president, not the president. But what about you, Ryan? What do you want to get out of this club? I want to quit and join
I want to
the
get
anime
out,
club.
period.
Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. Like reading Parfait Girls on the floor with Natsuki. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. Like the four of us right now, let's just leave it like that, because if we add any more people to this circle, they're probably going to die. And that's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place.
I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special place. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out with your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I'm gonna kill you now. I know things were a little awkward yesterday. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Even if you kept yourself.
Monica, am I the Joe Biden to your Barack Obama?
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah.
More
Let's
like
all go
Dick
home
Cheney
today.
to a George Bush.
Don't you dare! I want to be the Dan Quayle to your George Bush. Okay.
I
look forward to it.
want to be my voting ballot to George Bush.
Shall we go, Ryan?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Ryan before we leave.
Oh, God.
Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. We're gonna die. We're gonna die.
No.
It's important to me as president.
Ellipses. Yuri looks a little bit troubled, but she doesn't protest.
Voice.
Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll
As
see
your-
you two
as
tomorrow.
as your lesser demon, I give approval. See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they?
Yeah.
Ryan, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club.
No.
I would really hate to see you unhappy.
Very unhappy.
I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president.
Then you need to be in jail because a girl has died.
And I really care about you, you know. I don't like seeing other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know.
No, I don't.
Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here.
Are you a partial sociopath?
She's like a ghost that's keeping you stuck in limbo. You know what I mean? But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry. I didn't mean to say something weird. So now we flop back, so now she's not the person we've known forever? There are just some things I've been hoping to talk with you about. Things I know only you can understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No!
No.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
We're in limbo. We're like in the midsection of hell.
I think we're done.
Welcome to the time loop, everybody.
As unfortunate as it is, I think we're going to have to do this a third time. Because we are at 5.5 hours.
Oh my god.
Which is about 3 hours more, or 2 to 3 hours more than I was hoping to do this for. So,
If it makes you feel better, you only got a couple days left.
okay. Can we finish this in a third?
Yeah, we can 100% finish this in the third.
Okay. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Thank you
through it.
Thank you to everybody who participated in the chat. Really much more interaction than I was expecting. I really appreciate it. Check out, we've got new episodes hitting every Sunday. This Sunday we have an episode on Dog Soldiers. Next Sunday our new episode on It hits. You can listen to those on Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, YouTube, and all your major podcast apps. And just follow our YouTube page because we are going to be doing more gaming streams. We'll be announcing on our social media when the third part of this god-awful game will take place. Thank you, Hef. Thank you, Daniel. And fuck you, Daniel, for making us play this game.
I really wish I could have recorded your guys' reaction when you got to see the hanging.
Well, you got the audio, at least.
Yeah. It's okay, guys. We just gotta hang in there.
Bye.
Bye. God damn.